Wait a minute. What are you doing over here? That was a surprise. Soren, hello there. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. Was not expecting that.
11, hello, bold Behe.
Wally, hello there. How you doing? Simrock, hello, hello, hello. Tibuas, good day to you, mate. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I'm still exhausted from Gamescom. Like, what the hell? I want my weekend back, or I want an additional weekend. I should probably just took vacation all week or something like that. How was Cologne? Funny, loud, exhausting, tasty, and weird. Which I think is how everything should go. Shouldn't have drunk the yellow water. No, definitely don't drink the yellow water. I mean, you can definitely eat the yellow snow, but never drink the yellow water. You're still catching up on the VODs? You're now at 40? Oh, I see. There we go. Alright. I think the ads are starting soon. Let's wait for the ads to roll over. Also, my groceries should be coming any second now. Also, work is currently super crazy. Sorry about that. As it's weird. It's weird at work. It's for one part very crazy and for one part absolutely boring. It's like, yes. What happened to my order? On the way. Perfect. So it should be here any second now. No food for you today. I got food, but I just got something I had available. Just like squash two things together and thought it would be fine. APAC! Hello there! How you doing? Should maybe also clean up my desk at some point in time. One moment, it's gonna sound a bit weird. There we go, much better. How was Gamescom? It was a lot of fun. A lot of people were there, but it was a lot of fun. A little bit annoying, of course, that I didn't have any kind of creator access, because Gamescom, for whatever reason, was like, yeah, dude, that's just cans and bottle. Yep. I was so exhausted yesterday. I actually wanted to clean up my desk and stuff yesterday, but I was just like, nah, I'm not doing shit yesterday. Which is fine. I'll just find the next opportunity to clean up this place, which is probably gonna be Sunday. Fuck. You're too small for them? Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it's very, very weird. Then again, I was checking out other creators that got creator access to Gamescom. And it seems to me it was either A, kind of random how they did it, or B, it was like other criterias which were not public. Make one B!
19, bold B love, bold B hype.
Hello there, because I definitely saw other creators that got like the creator access, which were basically the same size and same numbers as me. But for some reason they got it and I didn't. Well, doesn't matter. Good. Alright, those groceries will probably be here any minute now, but that will be fine. It was part of a WoW guild back in the day, and Bliss invited the raiders for talks at Gamescom. The guys had to buy their own tickets. Yeah, I get that. Alright. Let's just get this on the show. On the roll. On the thingamajig. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. Wait a minute, Frostpunk 2? Was there Frostpunk 2 at Gamescom? I knew I forgot about something. I definitely looked at every booth, but was Frostpunk 2 actually at Gamescom? Did I miss that? Were they at Gamescom? Wait a minute. Well, there is an announcement of this that they should be there. But I don't remember seeing them there. There we go. There we go. Also, they're gonna have to avoid spoilers for the factory. Oh, mate, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Thank you so much for the sub, and have fun, mate. Have fun. Also, Maniac, thank you so much for the shout out for Wally, who is doing some more small ad, and for Infantryman. Hello there, Infantryman. How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Good. But yes, Gamescom was super duper exhausting. My legs, well, they don't hurt anymore that much, but when I still notice that my legs have been hurting lately. There we go. Good. Bolt doesn't get spoilers from his own factories. Very true, very true. I mean, the amount of attention we spend on our own factory over here is slim to none. So things always keep sneaking up on us, which is a lot of fun. Good. It's been almost a week again since we played this last. Yes. Let's have a look. We got the whole chaos going. We got the whole thing going. We were making the new LED machine. Yes. Legs have been amputated. Operation erfolgreich. Patient tot. Yep. I mean, at least the pain stopped, right? Right? I remember something about circuits not going well, but we fixed that. Yeah, circuits are going well again. And we are probably still missing like 1,000,001 screeners. There's 10 in here. There is 17 in there, and there's 30 in here. Wait, that's not 30 in there. There's 17 in here. You know what? It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna grab whatever we can, and we're gonna bring it over here so that we can at least start building something over here. We got the new aluminum build over there. We got the new antimony build over there, and we got the new LED build over here. So we are ready for a lot of things. Once we get all of these in, I think we got all of the missing components in there that we need for red circuits. Let's have a check. Let's have a check what we still need to do to finally... Groceries! I forgot! Did you get enough for the class? Yes, I got enough for the class. It's a class of 1 after all. So, there we go. There we go. Also, got myself a snack. Some raspberries. Cocoa strawberries, raspberries. Good. So, not this, craft. We still need to make the optical fiber, of course. For the optical fiber, the photo wars we got, the iron niobium cladding, which requires a Kevlar coating, copper coating, a cladded core, organic solvent, that's not an issue. Aramid fiber is not an issue. Cladding is not really an issue. We might do want to make another niobium place over here, because we do need niobium complex over here. And wasn't there silver in here as well? Wait, why do I remember silver being in here? Wasn't silver part of optical fiber, or am I losing it? In the glass core. Yes, the glass core had silver. There we go. How's my silver production? Well, silver is going to come from over here. Which also means we need some molten silver, molten glass over here somewhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. As for the sulfur, we can easily import that. Alright, so somewhere over here, is that quartz? No, that's borax. That's zinc, that's stone. That's more borax, that's quartz over there. We can easily put in some kind of glass smelter over here somewhere. Not a big issue. But that will be mostly the parts that we need for the coating and stuff like that. And that should all be fine. Alright, batteries. For the battery build, we still want to wait for attack, but that'll be fine, we can wait for that. Diodes. The big thing for diodes is still the doped silicon stuff, for which we still need to make something like... Actually, a zinc place is probably something we need over here. But that should be fine as well. Rare earths we can import, no issue with that. Microchips. Cermet, which is basically made out of ash, and crude cermet, which is made out of molybdenum ore of all things. Wow, really? Okay. Things like transistors. Okay, you know what? I know exactly how we're gonna start. Let's go back to the mall. And let's have a look at how big a red circuit machine would be if we would make a red circuit machine. You know? Rare earth stuff, we have a lot of rare earth over here. That's the thing we did ages ago. It's completely backed up. Rare earth, we are good for. Nom 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 nom. But let's sketch together a build for red circuits. Let's see how big it will be. Let's see what we need to do. And then, based from that, we can see what we still need. That's a nice temporary buffer. Yeah, it will be gone instantly. Also, wait a minute. I forgot to say hello to Trippy Triangle as well. Hey there, Trippy Triangle. Nom 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 nom. And you finally finished your blue circuits? Nice, nice, nice. For us with the green circuits, we're basically gonna make the same build we made for green circuits as we did for... the build we're gonna make for red circuits is gonna be the same build as we made for green circuits, which means... We're probably gonna go with like 2 machines that make non-stop red circuits. And we're gonna call that a day for now. As we make the same amount over here, don't we? Yeah, we basically make the same amount. So 2 machines over here, non-stop making red circuits, would end up with us making 10 every 5. So basically 2 per second. I guess 2 per second will be fine, but let's see how big it will be and what we would still need for that. So we're gonna start off with a little bit of a sketch. Oh, what do you need? Oh, really? We were just there. Chip shooters. Really? Do we have chip shooters in here somewhere? How does it go again? Nope. Well, let's pick them up real quick then. There we go. I mean, we're only gonna have to need 2 of them, so we might as well pick up everything we need for that. Here, could you just drive me over here for a second? And by over here, I mean actually... No, over there. It's amazing that you can go that way over there. Good, science. Going down electric engine, that's fine. The battery recipe. Oh, the battery recipe is, I think, post this one. Where is that battery recipe? The battery recipe is all the way over here. Let's maybe refocus this a bit. So that we go for the batteries first. Oh, where did they go? Oh, stop clicking on stuff, mate. There we go. Batteries first. We're missing other stuff for that. The other stuff that we're missing is rayon. And maybe something down here? Nah, I don't think we're missing anything down there. No, and then we go into batteries. Perfect. And that's next to the powered accumulators. We don't need those yet. But that is definitely one path we want to go down to. And then we go further down the road of... There we go, of you. Which means we need to put in this, that, and this. And that'll be fine. Good! Ew, fruit. That's healthy. Yes, every now and then I do want to eat some fruit. Nom, 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 nom. Especially since it's going around the time again where things like the flu's going around and stuff like that again. So, Next thing you know, you're going to be working out? No. I do usually tend to eat before stream, but, well, didn't work today. Sorry about that. There we go, but this is more or less a snack. Dog Spano! Nom 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 nom. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Huh? By the way, while I was at Gamescom on Saturday, basically I was there at the correct time for the GTFO people to do like a giveaway. And on the opposite side of the stage of where GTFO was standing, there was farming simulators just like doing their thing. And the GTFO people were just standing there non-stop complaining about the farming simulator people that they were making so much noise that they were like, okay, lads, we're gonna add some tractors to the game because it seems tractors are more popular than anything else. So next time around, there will be tractors in the game. And after a while, I talked to one of the GTFO devs or the people that were there and was like, hey, dudes, don't want to ruin your fun, but there is already tractors in the game. You already put them in. There we go. There we go. And they were like, what? What do you mean they're already in there? And I was like, yes, Rundown 7, the botanical area. You guys put some tractors in there. There we go. We need 40 of them. Oh shit, we did. Yep, they definitely did. No, your own game, gents? Well, it was mostly the community managers out there. And to be perfectly honest, they don't really know the game that well, but they did know quite well how to do a good publicity stuff. What I was really amazed about was, I mean, GTFO is a game that's now basically 4 years old. It has been on Gamescom 4 years in a row. Same booth, you could play like in a corner. There was like a place where you could just play GTFO and people would still line up for that stuff. Which is kind of fascinating if you think about it, because which other game have you seen like multiple years on Gamescom without any significant updates that are just still like people queuing up to play it? Which was kind of surprising for GTFO in my opinion. But, yeah. Farming Sim? No, not Farming Sim. Though there seems to be a Farming Sims esport league coming out soon. Where there's actually competitive hay bale stacking. That's going to be a thing in the future. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. All right, put you over there. So the first attempt was great. Tiny booth with like 4 screens. Nobody was there on the Saturday. Really? So will you join the hype later if you don't get your key? Dog Spider, which hype do you mean? I mean, technically, when I do things for Twitch, I don't really want to buy a key for it. I will only do things for Twitch if I get the key for it. That's that. Oh, Starfield. Yeah, if I get the key for it, which I will know on Friday if I will get the key for it, then if I get the key for it, we will probably be doing Starfield. I mean, we might as well jump on that bandwagon and just go with that. One thing that was really, really enjoyable on Gamescom was just like looking at the line of people queuing up to play Starfield for like 15 minutes or something like that. The line was like 5 hours long. There was actually a sign like, if you can read this, you're gonna stand here for 5 hours. And I was like, oh my. Ah, these people, these poor people. Good. And bolt makes people hungry. Of course I do. That's what we do over here. All right, let's make some of these strip shooters. We only need 2 of them. Here we go. Good. 1, 2. Oh. Come on, control key. Don't act up. There we go. Then we need a couple of these. Maybe make a couple more of these. We're probably going to need a couple more. Good. Yeah, but Starfield, like I said, it will come out either way. If I get access to it, I'll probably be playing it for the weekend. And then I will probably have to make a decision. Controls the new alt. No, it's this keyboard. This keyboard, I'm not quite sure if it's just the key itself that's weak or something like that. Maybe in my fingers are maybe just weird. But I can just replace the key in its hole. But sometimes it feels like the control key just loses focus, you know? Which is kind of weird. Alright, so we need one of these, and we're gonna need... Where's the other ones? A couple of these. Red circuits, there we go. We would definitely want to have two of these. Pom pom. Two of these is fine. There we go, there we go. Oh boy! We're not making red circuits today yet, but we are almost done with the prerequisites for it, so we're gonna calculate what we're gonna need for the red circuit build. And we're probably going to be plunking it down somewhere. It will probably still take some time before it's actually going to operate and actually going to work. But we are prepping for it. And one thing we're going to need is we're going to need 6 diodes, or 1.2 diodes every second. So if we go for the diode build, 1.2 diodes per second. You over here, you make 0.8. So this will be 1.2. Well, actually, it's going to be... exactly 1.2. Wait a minute, what? Let's double check those numbers. We got 2 of these. We need 6 diodes every 5 seconds. Yep. And we got 2 of these, which means we make 8 diodes every 5 seconds. Wait a minute. I can calculate. I can definitely calculate. 1.2. But where did I go wrong then? 4 every 5. That's 0.8. That is definitely 0.8. And 2 of these would make 1.6. There we go. Not 1.2. Come on, Bolt. There we go. Ragamuffin. Hydrate. I should. There we go. Like Immortals of Avenium. 220k viewers on paid streamers at launch. And now the game is less than 200. Yeah. That's basically how you know that you made a mediocre game. It's probably going to be one of those games that is fun to play once, and then you will never ever touch it again. Never ever touch it again. I'm never going to assume you're wrong when you say 0.8 times 2 is 1.2. It should work. I mean, if 0.8 is especially small, then it should be 1.2. Good. Either way, let's just move on with it. Microchips will be next. But we still definitely need 2 of these. We could maybe try to scale it up, but then again, we would need more green circuits than we need red circuits. Actually, is that a thing? How is the ratio or the usage ratio for red circuits in Pi in general? Now, that's a good question. Is it going to be scaling up 1-to-1? I guess it is going to be scaling up 1-to-1. I mean, the amount of greens and the amount of reds should probably be the same. It's kind of hard to make that exact call right now because you would have to study every recipe out there and everything that exists out there. So let's just not do that. Let's just not think about that. Good. Either way, microchips over here. This one's definitely going to be different because you make 3 microchips every 15 seconds or 1 microchip every 5. And we're going to need 3 every 5. So we're going to need 6 of these. That's 6. Spectre! No! Red circuits! We're not even remotely there yet, but we're slowly moving our way over here. There we go. We're at least going to sketch out the build, what we're going to have to do for red circuits. Good. Medium power resistors. That is going to be, you make 4 every 5, and we're going to need 15 every 5, or more or less 3 per second. So 5 of these make 4 per second, but I'm actually going to need a little bit more than that. Wait a minute. Did I do that correctly over there? I should pay more attention. My attention span is not present. You make 1 every 5. And we need a total of 6 every 5. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. We need a total of 30 medium power resistance every 5 seconds. So 6 per second. 5 of these make 4 per second. That's 4 per second. That's 10. That's 8. There we go. I'm just thinking about those numbers and was like, no, that was completely wrong again. That's 4 per second. That's 6.5 per second. There we go. TLDR, 90% mole, some science, some for blue chips. Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. All right. Transistors. Actually, the medium power resistor build is not done yet because we also do have to keep in mind that we do need to make high power resistors again. And we need to make the same amount. So we need to make 6 high power resistors per second as well. If we want to make 6 of these per second, that's going to be 10 of these. That's 12. That's 10. There you go. Have that. All right. All right. That's the medium power resistors done. Transistors. There we go. All right. All right. Transistors. How many do we need? We're going to need 6 every 5, so 1.2 per second. Each one of these makes 1 per second. So we're going to need 2 of these. Anything else? No, 2 of these. Done. Good. Oh, wait, keep that. Then electrolytical capacitors. We're going to need 2 per second. There we go. 2 of these per second. Well, 2 of these make 1 per second, so we need 4 of these. Anything else in there? Oh, wait, yes, there is the ceramic capacitors in there. Ceramic capacitors, how many of these do we need? We do need the same amount. So we need 2 ceramic capacitors per second. 5 of these make 3. 4 of these would make, well, less. What is this? It's 3/5 per machine. So we need 2. That is going to be, it's 4 of these. We're just going to 1-to-1 these. There we go. Put you over there. Good, 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 good. Next. The toroidal inductors. There they are. These over here. How many do we need? We're going to need 8 every 5. We make them at a rate of 5 every 5. So 2 of these make 10 every 5. 2 of these. Anything special in there? Yes, air core inductors. We need to make the same rate of air core inductors over there. So that's going to be made at the same rate. We're going to 1-to-1 these. Here we go. That's a lot of machines over there. That thing is probably going to be built right over here, where everything from over here, everything from over there, everything over there comes in via a belt and goes somewhere over there. Then magic happens. And then we're probably going to miscalculate somewhere. Then there's going to be a belt that goes in backwards. And then at some point in time, things will be fine. Good. MOSFETs. How many MOSFETs do we need? We do need 1-2 MOSFETs per second. We make MOSFETs at the rate of 4 every 6 or 2 every 3. So 2 every 3, 4 every 3, 6 every 3. That is basically 2 per second. Done. Anything special in here? It's just bring random crap, drop it in there, be done. Good. There we go. Why have you even been? Wait, have you been project planning with my managers? It's how they seem to describe everything. Yep. It should be fine. It should be fine. And then the printed circuit substrate tier 2, which we make in another machine. Magic happens and project complete. Yeah, that's usually how good planning goes. Like you sit there and go like, yeah, do we need to worry about this? Nah. Some kind of magic will happen and then the problem will be gone. We don't need to worry about it. All right. All right. We don't need chip shooters for these. For these, we need the PCB factories. Do we make PCB factories in here? No, we don't. Why would we even? All right, make me some PCB factories. Don't bring that much stuff. Try that one more time, but maybe just bring over like 200 of these. 200 of that. And 200 of these. Stop that. There we go. What's the iron? Wait a minute. Oh, do we only have, like, still that single 1-1 iron delivery train over here? No, we got a 1-4 requester. What are you doing over here? You're filling up. Okay, you're filling up. That's good. Filling up with iron plate. Should be over soon. Are you starting to build my Lego box? Not yet. I mean, we did the Lego box the last time around, but And it's kind of piling up like Legos over here. That is pretty much true. That is pretty much true. But we're not really doing it as a Lego box. What we're doing over here is just like bring the machine over that we need and then just start placking it together how we see fit. Though we do need one of these machines because we do need to figure out what we need for over here. And there is a whole bunch of things in here. We're going to make nylon parts on site because we already have to bring in nylon per se. Phenolic boards. Do phenolic boards have any other usage? At some point in time for Brakes Mark III, but I think we might just be making phenolic boards on site as well, but that would require bakelite. Bakelite is used in a couple of things. We might just make a bakelite machine somewhere else. Though, to actually make bakelite, we do have to make zinc somewhere nearby either way, so we have to have a zinc built around, which means we can make the zinc chloride on site. The phenol, how do we get the phenol? Are we going to do that at the sporopropylene? We're going to do that at the sporopropylene. Is phenol something we're going to be moving around in a train? Hardener! Nice! Pre-pesticides. We need it for rubber and stuff, for xylitol, crucilic acid. Phenol has a decent stack size. We can do phenol as a centralized build. Phenol, sporopropylene is probably the best way to do that, but that would mean we do need to have a Renea build. There we go. There we go. My favorite request from today, I need a script to close all the lower level gyro tickets. That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, either take an intern, they'll do that for you. Or just, how to put it, use a quick Python script or something like that. I mean, if you all mark them and tag them, it should be easy. Kind of looking for some small parts. There we go. Have some of these. Just need one. And honestly, someone complains, PL tells them we created the ticket for that. Person goes away satisfied. It kind of reminds me of the current work issue we have, which is kind of driving me a little bit crazy. And that is more or less, we got this one issue that has been pushed around like last week, beginning of last week, I already said like, yeah, this issue is exactly this. This team needs to take care of it, or I have to take a look at that because it's not our issue. They need to take a look at it. They should do that. They were like, everybody at that moment in time was like, yeah, sure. Seems to be fine. Let's just tell that team to take a look at it and it'll be fine. Now, that team then starts taking a look at it and gets a set of logs where basically what they should look at, they didn't see that. And then they come around and say like, yeah, we don't see the problem over here. It's not this problem. It has to be something else. But they kind of looked in the wrong logs or something like that. Not quite sure what happened exactly because I wasn't paying too much attention because it was not part of my meeting. But they looked into something that, where the issue was not seen and they were like, yeah, it's not this. And then the whole topic basically started to circulate into this wild discussion rounds all the way up to the top layers of management, where then people got very angry and very frustrated. And then they asked me again, hey, Bolt, what's actually going on over here? And I looked into the logs and I was like, hey, here, see this? It's this issue, like I said last week. Well, so be it. Okay, we need 2 of these every 5. You make 3 every 10. And last week, when nobody paid attention. Yeah, everybody's on vacation and stuff like that. It's, you know how it is. All right, you make basically 0.3 per second, and we need a total of 0.4 per second. So we need 2 of these. Good. Anything else? Solder. The solder we're probably going to be importing, or we're going to be making it on site and exporting, but solder is something that we have to do. There we go. Yeah, not paying attention in this project is definitely something that happens way too often. All right, and then the batteries. The batteries will definitely be coming in via a train or something like that. There will be a battery build somewhere. If the battery build is close by enough, we will belt them over. But sure, we got some bricks over here to start thinking about what we want to make. And let's maybe start with some low-hanging fruit over here, like this one over there. Yeah, solder from molten tin, lead, and tar. There's a whole bunch of ways to make solder. Solder is not too hard to make. There we go. At the moment, I think we have available, tin, lead, and tar. Later on, we get tin, copper, silver, and tar. And then even further on, we get tin, lead, silver, and tar. No question what will happen to the copper, but that's fine. And then, of course, we can also make actual solder with hot air. But the solder itself is also required in a whole bunch of things. It kind of makes sense to export this stuff because we need it for the circuit boards, of course, for the cages, for the electronics. Aluminum tiles I don't care about. We need it for the construction bots, the cargo bots. We need it for the rails, the shafts, the towers, the simple circuit boards, the cooling systems, electronics Mark II, Mark III, Mark IV, the fire extinguishing system. Solder is in a lot of things. And I think it makes a lot of sense to just make that somewhere in a nice place. Good, but let's maybe start with these two over here. All right, let's maybe switch these recipes to this thing and to that thing. All right, let's double check this again. You make 3 every 5, and you over there, you require... That's the wrong thing. Oh, it is different. Wait a minute. Now, wait. I think it will be fine. But you make 3 every 5, and every 5, you need 2.5. Yeah, it will be fine. We just want to one these. These will be running a little bit inefficient, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. Now, we could, of course, go maximum distance like this. Put a single long hand over here. That might work. If we actually want to make the stuff over here, we do need to make some ceramic. Or ceramics in this case. How much slower are they going to be working? We need... Every 5 you need 2.5, and every 5 you make 3. So we're basically running at 5/6%. Or, yeah, 5 times out of 6 we will be working. So 50 out of 60. That is... Yeah, that's a number. That's definitely a number. Let's have a look at ceramics. For ceramics, we need... Do you got one over here? Not really. We need the pressure oven for ceramics. Also, let's clean up our inventory a little bit more. There we go. Make 3 every 5, 6 every 10, and you need 5 every 10. Yes. And that's definitely going to be fine. That's definitely going to be fine. Where's the machine we're looking for? There they are. The pressure cookers. Because we need some ceramics. We definitely want to make the ceramics inside. We can actually... Ooh. Oh. Oh. It might make sense that we bring in ceramic either via a train. Let's have a look at ceramic real quick. Ceramic. Here we go. So it's required for brakes, capacitors, for the crude servant. It's for the air core inductors, for buildings, for the bio battery at some point in time, for brakes Mark II, brakes Mark III, brakes Mark IV, capacitor cores, supercrystalline structures, cumene, whatever the fluorophore is. What the hell? For the circuit substitute 4, and then an upgrade material. So, do we want to centralize or decentralize ceramics? I mean, if we make a build that we... Just bring in coke and a little bit of salt, and we can make all the ceramics we want. We can basically one-to-one convert it. So, since we do need it for things like brakes... And things like brakes, wait a minute. Oh yeah, where did they go? There we go, brakes. Brakes are only required for things like exoskeletons, mechanical parts Mark IV. Oh, that's where they go into. Is it the same true? Is the same also true for brakes Mark I? Here they are. Cargo wagon, fluid wagon, brakes Mark II. They go into brakes Mark II. Belt and mechanical parts Mark I. The mechanical part build is also one of those things that's going to be an absolute nightmare at some point in time. I'm kind of internally debating if we should make ceramic on-site or off-site. And in my opinion, it would make the most sense to do it off-site. There we go, there we go. How much are you gonna need it beyond this? Quite a bit, actually. It's part of a whole bunch of things. It's not really like a thing like a catalyst or anything like that, but we do need it for some mall buildings. And we don't really need a lot for things like brakes. It is 10 over here, but it's 10 every 20 seconds. So 0.5 over there. Almost nothing over here. One per ceramics over here is going to serve and stuff like that. Air core inductors. It is going to be a big part of circuits. It might make sense that we do make it on-site for the circuit build, but if we make it on-site for the circuit build, then we would have to import coke and salt. And salt? Okay, with a niobium plate. Ugh. But only for the plate. We're not going to be working with the plate. We're going to be working with the complex. Unless... Was there any plate? Optical fiber, cladding, iron niobium alloy. There was plate over here. Which at some point in time turns into complex. But we do need niobium plates over here for the iron niobium alloy. Which means we do need to bring in salt. And if we're already bringing in salt, then we're going to be making it on site. Or near site, belt it over and export it from over there. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Spano. Exactly like that. And breaks the treacherous Mark 1 into Mark 2 into Mark 3 into Mark 4. Yes. Plus you already have to coke for the resistors. That is also true. We actually already have everything there. Then we're going to be making it on site. Alright, then... We're gonna need something like this. And let's have another look at this one then. So, basically, you need 2.5 clay per second. Clay still comes from this thing over here. 4 of these make 3 per second. So, yeah, it's gonna be 4 of these. There we go. So, this build over here is still working as expected. There we go. And then we'll put you over there. Oh, actually, these are the same size. Ooh, nice. Just overproduce on site and export for... and Fritz is the father. Wait, what? Who the fuck is Fritz? Alright. We're gonna need a whole bunch more ceramics over here. So maybe let's start thinking about the ceramics machine then. So one of these then. One of these makes 2.5 ceramics per second. So one of these over here, we can do it like this. One of these would be 5 ceramics per second. I got a better idea. Do it like this. Yeah, because we need a little bit of a belt in between. Unless... we could do it like this. Alright. Loaders? No loaders. Inserters. Inserters will be fine. Yeah, inserters. Inserter like this. Then you over there. You come closer. We do something like this. With a pipe. Which we just gonna do like this. There we go. There we go. And Fritz is Friedrich Wilhelm Nikolaus Karl von Preußen. Ah, just a random Kaiser. Okay, that's fine. There we go. There we go. But we're gonna be using a loader over here. Just to get the stuff in faster over there. Good. So that's connected like this. No inserters copied? No, we definitely did not copy any inserters. Which also means this whole thing over there needs to move back by 1. There we go. There we go. Do we want to make this more efficient? No, this should be fine. This should be fine. Good. So then we get this setup. Then the ceramics over here, you're now getting enough coke, clay. But we still need 1 coke every now and then, and we still need 5 salt every now and then. That's fine. Let's get rid of all of these. These are not required anymore. Bish, bosh, bish. And also, if you think about it, we only need like one connection per block. And one thing you definitely don't really want to do is make circles with these. Making circles with these is gonna cause more confusion. There we go. There we go. So that can all go away. Now these over here, they don't need to run at full speed, but 12 of these... 12 of these do require... Well, they don't need to run at full speed, but 12 of these do require 300 steam. No, the other way around. Bolt, you're calculating bullshit again. It's 12 times 25. That's still 300 steam. Wait, what? 4 of these require 100. Yeah, it's 300 steam. Ah, the numbers. The numbers are all over my head again. Alright, electric borders. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Connect them like this. Connect them like that. That'll be fine. That's gonna make all the steam that we need over here. Good, 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 good. Perfect. So, yet again, 2.5. So this whole thing over here makes 7.5. If we copy over and flip it, this over here makes exactly 15 ceramics per second. There we go. Good. And then we get an output like this. 15 ceramics. Let's just dump them on there with loaders. There we go. 15 per second. Excellent. Now, we still need to get in the salt. 3 of these over here. Well, it's 1.25 salt per second per machine. And it's a piece of coke every now and then. And the piece of coke every now and then, we can easily have a belt going down like this. That can be our coke belt, which we can grab from with a long head inserter. No problem. And then we can have a dedicated salt belt going the same way, which we can grab from with a fast inserter. And then we're basically done over here. We do the same thing over there. You down there. You up there. And then long head inserters. Short head inserters. There we go. Oh, it's a bit... Can we fix that? I don't like that. I think we can flip this. I think we can flip this. Also, pressing the wrong buttons again. Then I'm pretty sure we can flip this. There we go. Take these out. No one needs these. Perfect. Flip, rotate, done. And then take the rest of these. Just take out everything that's a belt. And a pipe. Here we go. We should be able to rotate this thing. There we go. Good. Can't you do a 50-50 belt? I could probably do a 50-50 belt. But having a dedicated belt like this, I mean, we're probably going to have more than these. I mean, we now got like... This thing over here now consumes 7.5 salt per second in total. Actually, no, that's not correct. We're going to make... First of all, we're going to make loads of ceramics. let's put it like that. We're going to make loads of ceramics. Because ceramics is definitely a thing we're going to need a load of. So, what do we need? 4 of these, or 6 of these require 7.5 salt per second. So if we double it once, that will be 15. We're gonna double it twice. And we're kind of running out of space over here. How are we running out of space over here, of all things? Here we go. Because pi? Yes, because pi. But before we start doubling it, wait a minute. Let's put in things like lamps. Let's put in things like lamps and put in things like power poles before we start doubling it. And then we're gonna just make a ginormous machine that makes ceramics over here somewhere. It's probably going to be sitting... Not quite sure where it will be sitting yet. We will see once we finish this thing. But it will be over there somewhere. Good. All right, power pole time. Well, technically, this works. Those fuckers. Okay. Let's try something like this. There we go. These things will be moved. There we go. That should be fine. That's going to look lovely. And then we can connect over to the other side like this. There we go. We're going to move you around. And then we just continue on over here. Would you look at that? There we go. Good. Now, it's going to have a little bit of a weird connection once we make two of these and stick them on top of each other. Actually, it's not that weird. It's actually pretty fine. Never mind. Good. And then a lamp. Well, we sadly cannot hide the lamp, so we're going to show the lamp. Here we go. Though then again, we should never hide lamps. Also, are you? Yes, you are. Alright, and then you over there. But yeah, speaking of GTFO, Rundown 6, the re-release, will be coming out soonish. I do kind of hope it will be coming out by the weekend. They released the trailer for it, and we actually watched the trailer on the channel over here, like, last week. So I'm very much looking forward to it. But there will definitely be coming some more GTFO content on the channel soon. So, get ready for that, I would say. Good. Squirrel, where? Lictor, hello there. How you doing? And Mechabellum Update is also gonna drop. Somebody really needs to invent something like a time machine or something like that. I'm like, what the hell, man? I don't have time for all of these games. And we still have to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Alright. We want to double this down again. Do we have some... Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this real quick. The new unit comes out? Ooh. You have time as long as it's Friday? Ugh. Also, let's just drop all of these. Except you and you. Here we go. Now we got some space again. And getting by, I was out getting some cheap lunch. Cheap, but I never know what I'm getting until you get there. I see. Good. Yeah, I also ordered something cheap today. I was like, I don't know what to order. Let's just order something cheap. Alright, that's gonna be the ceramics build. That's gonna be 4 yellow belts of ceramics. Not quite sure if we're ever gonna need as much, but this is gonna be 4 yellow belts of ceramics. There we go. Done. It actually does fit over here. Quite nice, actually. I don't see any reason to not build this over here. We're gonna be building it over here. Good. Rotate you around like this. We're gonna have to have some sneaky outputs, but I think I know where those sneaky outputs will be. The train station for it will be somewhere over there. We're just gonna elongate this whole thing over there. But we also got water over there, which will be fine. And we got more cons over there.
You're back for more, so I'm here to watch Winking Face.
Winking Face? Where are you hiding? Mark Guns, thank you so much for the resub. There we go. There we go. And make sure that all the stations fit in. Well, that's the thing. We're going to have a salt station over here either way. We're going to have a coke station over here either way. We're going to have... Well, we don't really have a clay station. But we're going to have the ceramic station over here as well. So it should all be fine. So we're going to place you. Can we connect? If we... Nah, we're not going to look. It'll be fine like this. So you'll be there. We're going to put you in there. Which means we're going to be putting you over there. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's still circuits in this machine, but I guess other things now ran out. Yeah, probably the iron plate. Crashel! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And so work cafeteria has been announced as closed yesterday and today, and no news on tomorrow. Do I want to risk it? Oof. I mean, you could always just come into work with, like, a big food for yourself. And just be like, yeah, this is all mine. I'm not sharing. There we go. There we go. Time to get the backup butterbrot. I was more or less thinking of those big party pretzels you get here in Germany. Like, the big pretzels that are, like made with all kinds of meat and stuff like that. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. There we go. All right. We do need... Did we place it down? I think we did. Which one would it be? Not this one. This one? This one. It's this one. There we go. Hook you up. How much are you ordering up? Actually, not that many things. It should all fit in here. Set requests. Okay, everything is coming. Perfect. You mean that pizza? No, there's these party pretzels over here. Let me see if I can find a picture from it. Party pizza. Ah, there it is. Oh, these things are amazing. And like, these are usually also things you can always get for like office parties and stuff like that. Like, instead of getting like a motivational pizza, get one of these. These are so much better. Let me put you over there real quick. Anything over there? No. And then where's my browser? Here we go. Not this one. This one. Nom 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 nom. Get yourself one of these. Now these things are huge. It's basically something for everybody. Well, except for the people that are vegan, but well, they don't usually eat party food either way. I mean, come on. But you can get these usually at stores, and they're actually not that expensive. You do have to be pre-made, so you have to order them up early. But bring something like this to work, and everybody will be so happy. It has lettuce. That's the German vegan, right? Yes, that's the German vegan. Like, if you go to work and one of these sitting around, you just go like, oh, today's going to be an amazing day. Also, how expensive are these? Okay, 60 bucks. Which is enough for how many? Does it say? Oh, 27 bucks to 60 bucks. Ooh. Smooth. That's actually not too bad. That's $4, well, $5 per person. That's pretty decent. Good. Is this thing done? No, not yet. All right, ceramics. How is the Roboport network over there? It is gonna be one super connected Roboport network over there. Did we leave enough space over here for Roboports in there? Yes, we did. They're already kind of working on it. That's fine. But what we do need to wait upon is, well, the rest of this shite over there. And that's a lot of shite. And I guess most of this stuff is coming from these over there. Can we do something about this? Can we, like, just eject you? This thing over here is causing more issues than anything else here. You, go away. Okay, I see what's the issue now. Let's retry that one more time. Let's put you back. No, not you. Actually, we can just Control-Delete. And then maybe try it in a way that maybe they don't want to charge over here. The big problem is they always want to charge over here. There we go. Or they want to park over here, but they should charge at these things over here, because charging over here is way easier than charging anywhere else. What the fuck, man? Is it all of them again over there? Okay, now it's not all of them again, but the concept of these recharging posts over there is just not working. Can we just say, like, nobody is allowed to live over here? Can we put in stuff over here that's basically blocking these slots? Because that's more or less the issue. Well, give me like a button to just deactivate something. Low power? Wait a minute, what? You're on low power because you're charging things. Alright. And then we have the same thing happening over there again. 2.0 will behave better bot behavior. Yes, but this is not the 2.0 issue. This is an issue having recharging stations and rumble ports as two separate entities. Also, this is an issue. All these spots over here, they all want to sleep over here. And because of that, they want to recharge over here. They're basically waiting for these spots over here to go in there and then go down and be recharged. And they are just completely oblivious to these things around them. Which is, well, yes. A thing. Well, there we go. And technically they're all rumble ports. Yep, they are. It would be easier if you could, like, just house a couple of them in here. But then again, this is why we can't have nice things. There we go. Okay, you're still waiting on stuff? But I do kind of already want to start the construction if possible. So what are we still waiting upon over here? Basically, clay pits, lamps, for whatever reason. We can ignore the lamps, and then the blue inserters. I got 50 in my pocket. Yeah, if we just take out everything except these, and then calculate the offset real quick. You got in here 10, 20, 30, 40. Actually, we can check 54. So 54 less. That is. We want another 40 in here. There we go. And then we can bring over the rest later on. There we go. Okay, they're not bringing me stuff. Excellent. Alright, drop it in there. Drop it in there. Also, drop that in there. And some extra lamps. Fernie, hello there. How are you doing? How is the French fry chief going? Alright, drive me over there. There we go. Feet are still hurting? Are yours as well? For me, it's mostly my calves. Those are really hurting. The feet are fine, but the calves? What the fuck, man? And that second day of going around was also very successful. Actually, let's put something in over here real quick. Let's put in the condition cargo empty. There we go. Let me pick it up real quick. As I went to the GTFO thing again on Saturday, and I met with Callum, had a quick chat, and he gave me a GTFO sweater. This is the better side. Only problem is, it's white, which means this thing is going to be filthy and disgusting at some point in time. Also, it's a very cheap printing job. But I got some official and trucked. Is it trucked as well? They probably did it themselves. You know what? They probably did it themselves. But we now got some GTFO wear where we're going to be playing some GTFO. There we go. There we go. I mean, there was probably a reason why they were throwing that stuff like out for free all day. I was in the queue? No, I was not in the queue. I just talked to Kala directly. I just went up to the security guy and was like, hey, dude, is Kala in there? And he was like, hey, let me check. Yeah, here he is. All right. Where is... Down there. Perfect. I did try the same for... It was also kind of funny. I was like writing an email to my contact at... What's it called again? Bandai Namco. Where I was asking about the key for Armored Core 6. And I got like an immediate response like, hello, I'm out of the office. I'm at Gamescom. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm also there. So I tried to meet up with her, but I sadly could not find her. As well, I'm not quite sure where she was. There we go. But I did try some more angles and stuff like that. I also met up with the Fireshine, not Firefly, Fireshine guys again. And they gave me like an update on things. And basically, if I want anything from them, like in terms of keys, I'm just gonna get it. Which I will probably be coming back to at some point in time. Once they release something. Well, they're already releasing interesting stuff that I do want to play. But there was probably going to be something soon from their side where I'd be like, hey, give me this. I want to cover this. Good. Oh, power isn't connected. There we go. Oh, there's a cliff in the way. Why is there a cliff in the way? There we go. All right, you bring cliff explosives? You are bringing cliff explosives. Excellent. But yeah, the Fireshine games, lads, they were pretty fun. It was kind of interesting. Like the amount of stuff they publish. They do publish like quite a big of big hitting names. Or at least they partially publish that, it seems. They're not the sole publisher, but they're like partner publisher or something like that. It's I don't really want to go too much into details and stuff like that. But they had like this tiny booth at the entrance. Had a great position for it though, but they had this absolute tiny booth on Gamescom, which was a little bit surprising. There we go. Good. Okay, you got power. Perfect. And then everything is linked up over there, and then do the rest over there. But yeah, they were amazing lads again. I had a lot of fun talking to them again. I did queue up for Armored Core 6. Actually, I didn't really queue up. I was like walking past the Armored Core 6 booth, and I kind of looked at the row of people queuing for it, and it was kind of empty. So I was like, oh, cool. I'm gonna play some Armored Core. And I guess the gameplay is fine. Big problem, of course, with a game like Armored Core, especially if it's like from Software, is there's obviously a skill gap in there, which, well, how to put it, I was not able to grasp in like 15 minutes. And also, all the mech customization in there, that's not something you can try out in like 15 minutes. That was sheer impossible. But I did play it for a bit, and I was enjoying myself. It was good. It was fun. Okay, how many is this? That's 16 of these. That's gonna be 800 water per second. That should be fine. Yeah, it's Armored Core is definitely gonna be an interesting and fun game, especially if you like things like mech stuff, something like that. But it's also gonna be a complicated game probably. And, well, I already got, like, the information that we'll not be getting a key, so I will probably not be covering it at all. Unless it really starts to pique my interest, then I will maybe pick it up, but for now, I will probably not pick it up. There we go. Good. All right. Looked very hectic, sort of like shootery, fast-paced Souls-like. It is basically shootery, fast-paced Souls-like. It's exactly that. Though it does come with, or it should come. I have not really checked into it yet, but it should come with a decent amount of mech customization. And as you all know, mech customization, you can lose yourself in that. And there's definitely no reason at all that I started to play a little bit on my own MechWarrior 5 with all of the customization mods enabled. Definitely has nothing to do with that. So, MechWarrior 5, still not really the best game, still a kind of terrible game, but still fun if you just want to bash some robot brains in. Zangspur, hello there, good afternoon, which is the sub-project adjacent distraction. Well, it's for one, talking a bit about Gamescom. For another, it is, I think we already did this over here. For another, it is basically preparing for Red Circuits, where we're starting to pull in the remaining things that we need over here to get Red Circuits done. We're also going to be working a little bit over here on the train station that's going to be supporting this place over here. Or at least we're going to keep space over here for a train station. We should probably just activate pocket bots for this real quick. There we go, that should be fine for a while. Because we do want things like coke over here, we do want things like salt over here. We do need to make some niobium over here somewhere, not a lot, we just need to make a little bit of niobium complex so that we can make things work. We should also check up over here every now and then to see if we are done with... Okay, there's now 49 over there. We need 108. Those are only constant combinators. But that's only 10 more. And then you got your 30. What is this build? 12 secondary crushers. 12... Is that? No, that's not the lead build. 12 crushers. 12 other crushers. It's not this one either. It's not this one either. It's definitely not this one. Could be anything. Just scrolling through Fireshine's games list like what the actual heck? Yep. They're involved in quite a bit of things, but like I say, they're not the main publisher. They're they publish only specific parts. That's what they do. But they're involved with quite a lot of names, which makes it, again, very interesting. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm not quite sure what we even gobbled together over here. Maybe we can check if we have a look at our blueprints. Oh, was that the actual lead dust build, which was actually wrong? I think that was the case. Where's the thing? Yep. That's this thing over here. We can delete you. You're no good. Publishing hard copies, and what did they say? Yes, they were mostly doing things like the hard copy stuff. When it comes to hard copy publishing and other things. Like they had their own little niche in there, which I think is fine. But still, it's kind of weird. Like they're involved in so many games, and they have this absolutely tiny booth, like tiny booth. Also, what happened over there? I'm actually kind of thinking of doing it like this. There we go. And we're only going to need one of these, because the other ones will be going through the middle. Yep, the other ones will be going through the middle. Which means, you over there? You go like this. Go like that, please. And then you're done. There we go. There we go. I also kind of noticed that there was like a new DLC that came out for Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings streams are also one of those things that are always so absolutely damn chaotic. Maybe at some point in time we're going to pick it up again. But it will probably be like just another one-off. All right, you over there, you all the way over there, you all the way over there, you all the way over there, and we are done. And drivers, I like the idea of Armored Core. I just don't have the coordination to actually play it well. Even after hours of gameplay, I find myself just randomly pressing random buttons. Yep, that is pretty much what I did when I was playing it on Gamescom. The first thing I did was like, okay, press some buttons. I can't stop flying to this wall. How do I stop flying to this wall? I look down. You get the whole control scheme like on a cheat sheet beneath you. I look at it and go like, there's so many buttons. Jamatya, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so that is where the ceramics will be coming out. It will be going somewhere over here. So let's make this a provider station. Here we go. Just have to line you over there. And I guess it will be this one over there. Good. It's like the printing. Wait, the guys printing European stickers for Chinese imported goods. Nobody ever heard of them. No PR at all. Company makes millions of profit every year. Why is all of this? Oh. It got auto trash. That's why. Also, am I out of pocket power? I am out of pocket power. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's also a bit like that latest Studio Ghibli movie, which had apparently no PR at all. There was like no advertisement campaign for that movie at all. It was just like, here, we made a Ghibli movie. And it just bombed. It absolutely bombed. Everybody came to see it. All right, stop this. Pick up all of that. Put all of these in. Put all of those in there. We can get the rest of it over here at some point in time and put all of... well, I guess that's all in there now. You know what? I'll just get some new stuff. Yeah, you know what? Have it all. Have it all. Except things like my blueprint maker and stuff like that. Yeah, I need these. And speaking of these, we can probably delete most of these. These are just eating up space where they should not. There we go. There we go. There we go. Doesn't bombed. Yes, it could also be. It's also negative. It's also positive. It's a bit of both, isn't it? But it was just absolutely the best. All right. All right. Yeah, well, we're kind of missing everything. I'm also just gonna send these bots out for free. There we go. Do something, my bots. I'm just gonna find myself a train, and then we're gonna head back to the mall real quick and gonna pick up whatever we need. Was bad at the box office? I meant the opposite. I meant the opposite. But that's actually a thing. Like in Germany, you got the same saying, and then it's usually something good. Bomb, negative, blew up, positive. English is weird. Yep, definitely is. I mean, it was the same when I was playing some Pathfinder, Rough the Righteous, like over the weekend, actually on Sunday. And there was this one sentence where basically character XYZ is leaving with a little bow. And I was like, wait, why does she carry a small bow with her? And I was like, wait a minute. Oh, leaving with a small bow. Ah! You fuckers. Ah, English, man, how does it work? Flower, yep. There we go. Bowing as she department? Yeah, that would make more sense in that case. But it was like, she leaves with a little bow. And I was like, okay, she's an archer, I guess. Yeah, languages can sometimes be weird. I also kind of noticed, and that's the thing, I kind of noticed that I started doing, and a lot of my people around me started doing, especially in German, Like, just stopped writing things like things that you usually write with capital letters. Stop writing them with capital letters. Like still like things like own names, yes, or like big identifiers, yes, but everything else, fuck it. It's so weird in Germany that you have to write certain words like with a big letter at the beginning, and it's also so fucking confusing. At some point in time, I just kind of stopped with it. And it's Dawn Boys. Hello there. You stopped doing that many years ago, except when writing emails. The other thing I kind of noticed what's kind of happening more to me, which is also a bit weird, is usually I write something, and then you always have like some kind of autocorrect going on that marks things red, and I go like, yeah, that's fine. And then I just go like, yeah, okay, no errors, send it, perfect. And then I kind of reread it again and go like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I writing there? I kind of stopped checking what I actually write, which is a little bit of a very bad habit, which I should probably get rid of soon again, because it's really not good. All right, we need some more water over there. We can have a water pipe connection over there. There we go. Big base, yes. I mean, it's a pie base. It's Dawn Boys. Also, it's Dawn Boys. Are you not already in here? Did we put you in here? I don't remember. That's fish over there. Fake humanoid. Wait, we did put you in it, didn't we? Aren't you? Wait a minute. No, that's Acronymus over there. I'm recollecting something about it's Dawn Boys in reverse. But I'm not quite sure why I placed you. But I definitely placed you. I remember it. It could be anywhere. Is it over here? No. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure the name is in, but I don't remember where we put him. Could be anywhere. There was. I'm not a moose. Are you over here somewhere? Could be that there might be some buildings on your face, so if you're getting smothered by a building, please speak up. Also, how is there 2 groundbusters over here? What the hell? Well, maybe we'll find you later. There we go. There we go. Did we put you all the way over here? No, we did not. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Good. We're still waiting on stuff to come into our pockets. That's fine. Probably because we're waiting on bots from over there. That's fine as well. Are you done? You're still missing, like, a couple. Let's just deactivate this for a second. Reactivate it. Then other bots will come over and bring us that stuff. Where is that stuff being made? Is that you? No, that seems to be something different. That's not a... What is this machine? What the fuck are you? Okay, the clay machine is over here. What is that over there? You're mostly missing burner mining drills, and burner mining drills is missing iron plate. Are we having an iron crisis? What? No, actually we are. Excuse me. What's going on over here? Oh, backed up on ash. Oof. Really? Oof. Well, not that big of an issue. We can't sort that ash. We can also just bring it down here. There's another ash output over there. But that's where we do void sands. Do we got an export for things like... I don't think we have. Oh, we do over here. Iron oxide, coal dust, rich dust, stuff like that. We can just turn our ash over here. There it is. Into coal dust, iron oxide, and zoot. And the zoot we can straight up one-to-one convert back into things like iron ore. There we go. So let's maybe just make a little system for that then. How much ash do we want to sink over here if that place over there is overflowing? That's a good question. It's going to be like 1 belt coming in, 2 belts coming in, 3 belts coming in, 4 belts coming in. So let's maybe assume we're going to be we're going to be sinking 4 yellow belts of ash. That sounds like a good idea. And 4 yellow belts of ash, that would mean 60. We need 6 solid separators for that. No problem. 6 solid separators. We can fetch them from over here somewhere. One moment, please. They must be around here somewhere. Are they over there? Solid separators? Hello, where are you? I probably walked right past them. Okay, I probably did walk past them. Where are they? Solid separators. They are over there. There they are. I did walk right past of them. There we go. 6. That's 4. Give me 1, please. There we go. And there's 2 on the floor. Okay, we got 8 now. Fine. Good. Yeah, this place over here. This is also still not running as we expected like it would be. Because we are still missing lamps. We're missing lamps again. Are we missing lamps again? Lamp build. Lamp build is over there. Oh. Oh, that's an issue. How did this happen? That's not too far away. That's actually just around the corner. Be able to eat 16 red belts of ash coming in. That's a lot of ash. That would be so much ash. Okay, that lamp train is stuck right over there. I can see it on the minimap. Let's fix you real quick. There we go. It is pretty much right around the corner. There we go. All right. So you're bringing in 2 shipments, which is basically 40 stacks. The chest is not big enough. There we go. Now, that'll help. There we go. Good. Problem solved. And your build eats 9 yellow belts of ash. Nice. I mean, we still want to export the ash, if possible. But we should probably put in something where we can flow in over into. And we got some space around. Well, this main line, so we can't build in here. But we can just bring all the ash from all the way over here. No, that's actually going to be a bit of a nightmare to do that. But we can belt it down, belt it over. We could even do that over here. We can actually do it over here as well. Yeah, let's do it over here. But we don't need to belt it all the way over there. Let's just do it over there. And then we get like a couple of smaller belts that bring it back up. Now, there's one thing we do need to think about and that is the zoot. And the zoot, we can straight up... we're not going to be exporting the zoot. The zoot will be straight up turned into things like iron ore or stuff like that. We only have to figure out how much zoot we're making. If we got 6 of these, we make 1.2 zoot per second. So... yeah, 1 of these will be fine. We don't need to care too much about it. How to main bus? We don't do that here. If we would main bus in here, well, how to put that? Things would be going very, very weird if we main bus this. It's pie mods, mate. There we go. Or is it pie? No, that's pie in a nutshell. That's probably better. If you want to know what we're doing over here, pie in a nutshell is exactly the thing what we're doing. There we go, there we go. But the main boss in here, there's no way that we are doing a main boss in here. Because we got way too many products that we can make. Especially on this page alone. Like, if you would want to main boss this, I think your PC might break. Like, I think your PC would actually become sentient and just like uninstalls itself. And you really like how the base by fitted this the terrain I approve. I do like organics builds. I mean, organic builds are just so much more fun. I mean, we could landfill. At some point in time, we are going to landfill this. But I would rather just expand and go around corners. It's way more fun like that. And main bus with 70 belts, if only a few components in the bus. You could probably get away with a 70-lane sushi main bus belt, but... It's still gonna be a nightmare. Alright, you're still waiting on stuff. What is this one? We can pick you up. Yeah, we're just gonna pick up you. Not quite sure what you're waiting on, but we're just gonna pick up you and we're gonna bring you over. Anything else missing? You're still missing screeners. Okay, how many screeners are in here? 57. So we need like another 50. So let's put you down to 50. And mate, thank you so much for the sub as well. And let's also bring all the belt and put all of this in there, all of this in there, and all of this in there. Pick up our old shit. There we go. And then... Oh, that's... Stop that. Would be a good idea to maybe also do this, you know? There we go. Reconnect that. Set requests. Mr. PS. Let's see. PS? PS is a name? Or is it maybe... We could also call you Psi! That's technically correct, isn't it? But either way, thank you so much for the sub, mate. How you doing? Alright, alright, alright. And then this thing over here, this thing over there is technically incorrect. We don't need it anymore. We're just also gonna load that in real quick. Then we're done with that as well. And then... There we go. Alright, let's bring this stuff over real quick. Do we still need anything else? Yes, we do. We do still need a couple more of these solar separators. I did say we need 6, but we need like a couple more. 1 for copper, 1 for iron, 1 for lead. Basically, every kind of ore that we can make gets 1. There we go. That's 9. That's still not enough. Yeah, give me these. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's make some more stuff. There we go. Over there, please. Alright, alright. And Pius been made bus before, but it was done without gaps in the bus. I mean, it was done before. Yes, definitely. Absolutely it was done before. But when before? I mean, was it done with all of the Pi Alien Life stuff and all of the alternative energy stuff yet? Because that's definitely going to be way different. Alright. Yeah, this build over here looks pretty fine. Is there a gap in here? No, it's just stuff that's missing. I'm also kind of surprised. We technically still need to bring in 40 clay pits. I guess we had some extra from over there. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, small parts should definitely be main busable. Absolutely. Alright, then while we wait, let's have a look over here. Glass. Glass is still going. Excellent. Lamps are being picked up again, and lamps are being made again. Perfect. Petri dishes. Ugh. Oh, we need so many Petri dishes. Liquids over there are still going fine. All of this looks good. Zinc is going fine. Other things that are interesting we should have a look at. Oh yeah, we started the Planet Geo at the end. I kind of forgot. Or did we do that on stream? I think we did do that on stream. Don't tell me it's off by 1. It's not off by 1. Perfect. Yeah, we still need to connect up you. And then we need to get the belt from over here to somewhere over there. It'll be fine. But yeah, we definitely do want to have a second biomass station over here. Because we do want to get more stuff in over here as well. Good. But for that, we do need some more power plant stuff. And for that, we also do need to order up more items in general. And that's probably the thing we just didn't do yet. Alright. Did we already set up the... Yes, it's this one over there. So the combinator is already there. Which is this one over here for the power plant. But we did not hook it up yet because we had a bit of a circuit issue. And we still have a bit of a circuit issue, which is fine. You over there, stop for a second. As for the circuits themselves, they're still working. They're still moving. So, well, this one is not. Because batteries... Not because of the salt has been fixed. but because of the sodium hydroxide this time around. Now, we could just order in some sodium hydroxide. The sodium hydroxide production over here is kind of tied to the niobium plate production over there, which is not good, but we do got a decent amount of sodium hydroxide. A very decent amount of sodium hydroxide over here, which we could just import. So let's do that sooner than later. Alright. Let's also maybe use one of these real quick. Drop your stuff in here. Pick all of this up. You, go back to your depot. Bots, I brought more stuff to build with. Here, have this. Have that. Have this. Have that. You'll be fine. Good. I don't think there were any clay pits in there. Though it seems we did find a clay pit somewhere magical. Okay, do we still got extra clay pits over here? Let's have a look at the logistic network over there. It's kind of hard to see, so let's make it a little bit smaller. There's still 10 clay pits in the network over here somewhere. So that thing over there will be built at some point in time. We can completely ignore it. Good. All right, then let's work on the station over here. There we go. We do need to be aware of this cliff. There we go. And now we need to be aware of this cliff. Now this is probably going to have a fun effect. Yep. Off it goes. Good. Put all of you in there. All of you over there. Pull this along. Put that along. Excellent. And then we're just going to build this one step at a time. Now this is going to be the export for our, what's it called again, for the ceramics. But it's also going to be, well, it's only going to be the export, it's also going to be the ceramics that we're going to be using somewhere over there. Alright, then we need you. Pull you along. Please don't be off by one. Perfect. Good. Yeah, we're gonna use the bots over here if we want to build in the woods, because I don't want to pick up these trees. There we go. Come on, bots. Can't you be fast? Oh, they're not really being any faster because there's still bots all the way over here. Come on. Move it. There we go. There we go. And then we're just gonna connect them over there. Excellent. Alright. Now this part over there, we can build that at some point in time. We don't really need to build it right now. Oh, I guess other bots are coming over here. Oh, that's gonna take them forever. Though, I guess, then again, we should have things like rails in there, because we did dump some rails in there, so I guess they're gonna be finishing this off on their own. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. So, 4 belts of ceramics are coming in. That's what we know. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make one first, and then we can make the rest later. Interesting is going to be this part. Because that's where the train comes in. There we go. Yeah, let's move these apart a little bit more. There we go. And then the other 4. Or in this case, more or less the other 3. And then let's do something similar over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just need to hook up you. There we go. With you. And then the rest of these will be coming in later. Let's just make one of these first, and then we can focus on the rest of them. We still need the water connection over here. So let's do that water connection real quick. We should maybe also... Yeah, we're kind of building this place at the moment, but we should probably prioritize the ash build, or the ash sink for the iron build, because that is currently what's also hindering us in making more stuff. It's always fun to make new stuff, but if we make new stuff and then run out of stuff, then we can't make more stuff. And making stuff is the one thing that we do like to do over here. So we should secure that we are not getting too stuffed. Wait a minute. Or something like that. Put you over there, and then water, 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 water. Oh, actually, here we go. All right, you guys over here, you can start working on the steam again. And let's go south real quick, where we can then deal with all of the ashes. Good. As for coke, good question. Good question. I mean, technically, we probably already have like a coke train over here somewhere. We could just have a second coke station further up over here. There's no reason to not have a second coke station over here. But we will see. Maybe there's something close by. We will see. If we can share a station, we will definitely try to share a station. All right. It's just down here. It's going to take a second or two. Ten. Evil Pla, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 10 months, Evil Pla. Thank you so much for that. And how is your... It's Tuesday, isn't it? Is today Tuesday? It's fucking Tuesday already. What the hell? Yesterday, I took a day off yesterday. For one reason, I had like a family dinner, which I couldn't really say no to. Sadly, it was impossible to do so. But also, I basically also took a bit of a day off. Not really a day off from work. I did do pretty well at work. But I took a day off of everything else because I was kind of missing out on the weekend. So it kind of feels like Monday today for me. But yeah, it is Tuesday already. Which means tomorrow is already Wednesday. Which means the week is already over. So it's basically the weekend already again. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Can we just move you up by one? No, we cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. It'll be fine. There we go. Also, YouTube updates or content will be coming soon again. I was just not in the mood to do anything for that today. I mean, I was thinking like, yeah, I could do something today, but I was like, oh no, not today. Not today. But yeah, we should get back into it. We can't let it hang too much. All right, what do we need? We need 6 of these. Each one of these eats 10 ash per second. Oh, that's 5. I kind of want 6 like this. So just don't burn yourself out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could have forced myself to push something out, but I was like, you know what? No. If the mood is already not there, no. There we go. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do this. And that's that. All right, so we got 6 of these. It's gonna be pretty straightforward. You over there. We do need a splitter. Main output in one side. You go into there. Then you go into there. I missed that. There we go. Next belt. Similar, but different. You, output priority, this side. Would be different if you're only relying on stream plus YouTube as your only time and energy in those. Yes. I mean, if I would do all of this stuff for a living, then then no. I could not skip on that. But since I'm only doing it as a hobby, I can only do so much when I want. Though, you have to keep at it if you want to grow it. And that's also part of the problem. Let's see, this one is fine. But yeah, one step at a time. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. Yeah. Oh. You go full into there. And you go full into there. But yes, there's only so much time and so much energy during the day and during the week. So, yeah. You're too ambitious? Definitely. Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't even say ambitious. I would say greedy. Because I always want to do everything, but I already know I can't do everything. Though one also could say that greed is one sort of ambition. Machine 2 is getting 2 belts? Yeah, that's correct. Because each machine eats 10 per second. Priority output this way, 10 over here, 5 over here. Priority output this way, 10 over here, 5 over there. 5 and 5 is 10. Oh, we might need to set the recipe. Here we go. Good, 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 good. All right, all right. Ew, math. Well, that's how we do roll over here. And then all of it goes out, and we sort it later. And put you over there. Why is Machine 2 not getting anything? It will get something soon. It stacks up to 1,000. Actually, I don't even think we need the priorities over here. It should not matter, because it should balance itself out. Yeah, I mean, it will get something once the belt backs up, but since the belt will not back up anytime soon because it stacks up to 1,000, it'll take some time. Prius are better UPS? Are they? Really? Are they? All right. Oh, full belts. Yeah, but they never will be full belts. Oh, wait. They will be full belts. You're correct. All right. Let's put it back in then. Better for UPS. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll work soon. Good. All right. We do need one thing over here. Output priority to the top. And that's going to be the Zoot. That goes somewhere else. We're not going to be exporting the Zoot. The Zoot will be used on site. But things like the coal dust and the iron oxide go over there. No train, please. Perfect. And then let's put you over there. Just like this. We don't have. There you go. And then you over there. Coal dust. Where's the stuff? Over there. Coal dust goes into there. Perfect. And the iron oxide goes into here. Perfect. Good. Now we have to keep in mind this is only going to be an overflow. So we do need to put some signals over there. Oh yeah, the Zoot needs to go somewhere. But let's maybe put in the signals first real quick. So we're only going to be opening this up if... There we go. Oh, that's horrible. There we go, that's much better. We're only going to open this up if... Anything over here is larger or equal than... Say something 790,000. That's when we're gonna open it up. So if this thing is basically pretty full, then we're gonna optionally allow flowage over here. Good. Now we're gonna have the Zoot belt. The Zoot belt is gonna go all the way up over here, and it's gonna be going over here at some point in time. But let's get that. Let's build this one in reverse. Save 0.5 nanoseconds. Woo! I am thinking about getting myself a PC upgrade, like somewhere in January or something like that. By the way, we do got like not really a fixed end of time for this game yet, but we do got an end of time that's looming in the horizon, because If you have looked into the Friday Factorio facts, like in the middle of Gamescom, like smack in the middle of Gamescom, I was not even expecting it. Of course, they announced that the DLC will be coming soon. Though soon is more or less a very relative term in terms of Factorio. It's gonna be coming next year, in pretty much exactly 1 year from now. That's when the DLC, or the Factorio DLC will be coming out. And of course, they've already shown something off of that, and just go to the Friday, expecting in 1 year, exactly. Which means we basically got 1 year to finish Pyanodons, which I think should be fine. I don't think we need much more than that, but I think a year is exactly what we need. Also, Code Red, hello there, how you doing? There we go, up goes the Zoot. Ever played Space Exploration? Wait a minute, I got you covered, mate. There, have fun. That's like 200 episodes over there. I survived? I did survive! Though my calves and my legs still say like, ah! Lazy to link the playlist? Yes, I am too lazy to link the playlist. I could maybe link the playlist. That might be a very good idea to do, actually. Alright, there we go. Just do a split over here. They bird? Oh, they super bird. No, it got better already. It got better. But like Sunday when I was at home, I was like, I'm not moving anywhere. I'm ordering food, and that's it. Also, let's turn this thing off. There we go. I actually turned the AC on again for a bit. Because it seems like in the evening hours, it always gets... How to put it? There is like this absolute warmness coming in the evening hours, which is a little bit annoying. Is this an ash belt? That is an ash belt. Perfect. You plan a DLC to do multiplayer? We still got like 1 full year to plan that. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to be tackling the DLC yet. I mean... Technically, nothing is off the table yet. We can do it however we want to please. There's absolutely nothing stopping anything, anywhere. There we go. And building in the cities, I released the heat when they saved up over there. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's it. Depends on what happens in the DLC. Well, the DLC, I mean, if you read the Friday Factorio fact, it's more or less space exploration, but a refined version of... Basically, a refined version of space exploration. What I've also kind of been thinking about, I mean, space exploration on its own, is very complex. It's very complicated. Or at least it tends to be very complicated if you don't know anything about combinators. And if you kind of think about how the Factorio developers want to make the base game, the Factorio developers want the base game to be as simple as possible. They don't want to have too much complexity in there. They do put things in like combinators for people that want to make complex things, but technically, if you want to just win Factorio, you will never, ever, ever have to touch a combinator. Like never, ever, ever, ever. Like never, ever, 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 ever. You can't win Factorio without touching a combinator. And pie is simpler than vanilla? Does pie should be vanilla? Absolutely. Advanced oil? Yeah, but they made it simplified oil at some point in time. I mean, advanced oil is probably the most complicated thing in Factorio. And that's it. That's the most complicated thing in Factorio. Advanced oil. Can win without touching trains? Yes. But you can also do trains without combinators. You don't need combinators for trains. You can just set it up however you please. But most people tend to use combinators because it makes it just a little bit simpler. And I think that's also more or less what they kind of want to try to do with the space DLC. Basically, try to make space exploration in a way... Ooh, we almost got hit by that train. Make space exploration in a way that is simple, but still amazing. But don't forget, you get better train stuff with the DLC. Yeah, we're probably going to get a whole bunch of stuff. I actually haven't really fully read the FFF yet. I only saw the video, and I was like looking at that for like a while. But yes, there's definitely going to be a whole bunch of updates that will be coming out with the DLC, which I'm very much looking forward to. Also, the other reason why we should definitely finish this one off before the DLC comes out is once the DLC comes out and we get all the new fancy stuff, well, I guess the Pyanodons might not even be compatible with all of that stuff yet. Yes. Oh, that's an amazing blueprint. That's on-site smelting with a bit of wire in there as well. Oh, not only on-site smelting, it's also on-site circuits. It looks fun. I'm sure the update won't affect Pi. It will probably make it even harder. Oh, for the 20 million green chip achievement. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right. So, we fixed Ash over here. Perfect. How is this place looking? Okay, that place is ready for action. How is this place looking? This place over here, if we want to make lead, we do want to have coke over here. We do need coke over here as well for the oxygen furnaces. We also need coke over here if we want to turn this stuff over here into, what's it called again? Into aluminum, because we do need to do the electro smelting over here. For example, for the aluminum, there we go. If we want to make molten aluminum over here, we do need graphite to cook up the aluminum pulp stage 2. We do need coke to cook up... Oh, where is it even? Oh, is it not even in here? Is it over here? Wait a minute. We see the antimony stuff over there. Where are the antimony thingies? They are over here. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why are they over here? What the hell? There we go. And the current world record had like 26 or 27 of them. 27 of those blueprints? I mean, I guess if we have bots at some point in time, it will probably be doable. I mean, speedrunners, man. That's one thing that will probably be very fun to see. Like the DLC comes out, and then people that are like aficionados in speedrunning will be like, all right, let's blitz to the DLC part, and they will probably then run into something that got changed, and then they will be like completely tilted and completely turned around because they don't know how to run the game anymore. There we go. And that's why there's so many undergrounds, because they're quicker to build with bots. Very true. All right, we're gonna definitely have a coke request over here. As for the ash, let's have a look what's around us before we do a coke request over here. So, oh, these are all empty. Oh, these are planned for the future, I guess. These, I guess, for the future. Sure, so be it. Any coke over there? No. Any ash over there? No. This is... Oh, that's the quartz stuff. That's actually pretty good that we have it over there. There is some coke over there in a box, but we don't need that over there. This station over there is also for the future. That's exporting this stuff, which I guess we don't do right now. We got... No, actually, what is this one? That's a sand import. Yes. You already saw people planning to practice without cliff explosives as they get, they will be later in space age. Ooh. Can I use the bio stuff for smelting? No. We don't really want to do that. The biomass, where is it stuff? The biomass only has like an energy value of 250 mega kilojoules. It's horrible. It's horrendous. Like the amount of stuff you have to pump in there. Here, let's have a look at you. Yeah, 250 kilojoules. A basic oxygen furnace over there requires 5 megawatts, which means that's 4 times 5. That's 20 pieces of biomass per second. That is a lot. That is basically a stack every 5 seconds. That would mean it's a train. 5 times 20. That is 60. Wait, what? Yeah, 60? No. 100. I can calculate today. That's 100 seconds per wagon. Yeah, it will be. It's not good. That's why we use the coke. The coke will be way better over here, and more than the yellow belt. Definitely also more than the yellow belt. That's the other thing. There we go. Just want to blow up some stuff real quick. Yeah, more than the yellow belt is going to be the other issue. No. We're just going to need some coke for that. And then the coke train can come over every now and then to bring us the stuff. No, that's slightly infuriating. There we go. Now nobody will notice. Good. All right. This over here, this is going to be the one for the, what's it called again? For the ceramics. So we do need one for coke over here. Which I guess, it doesn't really matter where we put it. On top, on the bottom. We're definitely going to put one for coke over here. Where are they? 2.8 requester. There we go. You try to make some idea for biomass sinks, or you fix this problem? For biomass, at the moment we have a biomass power plant over here. And we technically want to make a second one, but I never came around to it. We do turn biomass into power over here and use these biomass power plants over here, which is a decent way to do it. We do put in some biomass processing over here. So it's not like we just take the pure biomass over here and throw them into there. No, we are actually turning it into processed biomass, or in this case, dried biomass, which will be the final product, and then use this for power over here. Though this thing over here is not eating biomass that fast, and we definitely do need a second one of these. And turning it into power is fine. I have Python? Yes, I do have Python. And yes, these are aggressive biters. They will attack us. If we come close to them, they will attack us if pollution covers them. It's not like they're unpeaceful or anything like that, but we do take care of our pollution, as you can see. Like we do build in a way that pollution is not going to be much of an issue per se. Also, a lot of farms in Pyanodon eat a lot of pollution, and also in Pyanodon, you will notice that things are kind of on-off most of the time, or basically off most of the time, because things just back up. Things just back up. There we go. How's the lamp production? Terrible. We definitely need to make more lamps. Alright, make the rest of this. The next is biomass can always go into power or just into flue gas, into ash. You can never have enough ash. Yep, exactly. Nah, we're just going to turn it into the power. And I mean, we do got some big biomass makers. That's the issue. I mean, we got this thing over here, which is completely backed up at the moment. We got this thing over here, which is completely backed up at the moment. We got a couple of other ones going around, which are completely backed up at the moment. I do remember one thing I think I said at the end of the last stream, which it should be fine for today. It will probably be fine for next stream, but at some point in time, I've got to find a free Saturday or something like to do that. Because things like the call outpost over here, where's that thing? And there's still like 2.5 million in there, but it's slowly running out. So then again, we do have the rock hole over here and the rock hole over there. We can just quickly make an outpost over here soon. Yeah, let's do that. Let me guess, out of glass? No, glass currently mainly has the issue out of copper. The amount of copper that we make over here is just not enough. That's also one of the reasons why we made the new copper smelter over here. That's the reason why we got a second one of these. A bigger one, because copper is still a thing you do need quite a bit of. But we still need to use this over here more efficient. And I don't think... Are we smelting it? We are smelting it. And currently, it's probably completely backed up. Yeah, it's completely backed up at the moment, which is fine, which is fine. We're going to be using it soon. Good. You over there. And then you connect up like that. Perfect. And then signal. Do we've got an entrance signal? No. Who requires entrance signals over here? Not us. There we go. Good. So this one over here will be getting in the coke. And then we also need one for the salt, which means niobium build will probably be over here somewhere. Good, 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 good. Unless we have... Do we got a salt request over here somewhere? That's not salt. No. No, I don't think we have one. Good. So let's make another one. Definitely also size 2.8 because we do got the 2.8 salt train. So that'll be fine. Here we go. Start building this, please. Up. Don't go this way. There we go. There we go. Put all of these down. Put all of those down. Yeah, I think we should maybe... Here. That's maybe not a too bad of a thing to do, or at least to think about. Like, make one outpost per stream. Like, resources will always be eaten. And last stream, we actually did do the salt outpost. So we should maybe focus upon at least making available one outpost per stream. So that we never, ever, ever really drastically run out of resources anytime soon. There we go. There we go. And I guess today we're going to be making a coal outpost soon. Good. As for the ash, time to nuke the map. No, we got enough stuff. We got coal over here. We got coal over there. We're just going to make an outpost over there. We're just going to squish in a train station over here, which will be coming from over here. It's going to be a very weird and fun train station, but it will be fine. Also, I'm still not quite sure what these bots are trying to do, but, well, so be it. Let them be. Good. There we go. Yes, one thing I do kind of want to check up on is ash. I mean, we're going to be making more of it, which is fine. But do we want to... Nah, I think a second ash station is maybe a good idea. I mean, all of this ash over here is all going down over here, which is fine. We can all process it down over here. But that would mean... maybe a belt is enough. I mean, the antimony belt over there. Let's assume these are running at full speed. Each one of these eats 1 piece of coke per second, so that's 6 ash per second over there. That's actually not that much. And then we're gonna have no ash over there, which is fine. No ash over there, which is fine. We're gonna have... yeah, it should be fine. I don't think we need to think too much about the ash. Also, we are gonna make some cermet over here at some point, somewhere. That's gonna eat a lot of ash. Alright, 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 alright. So, you over there. Chinmay! No, become Charlie Sheen. Coke requester. There we go. And then you over there. The Don. No, you're going to be the 2.8 salt requester. There we go. You're currently sitting over there, delivering salt to this place. Perfect. Which means we're going to have a belt over there and a belt over there. And there we go. Tallman, how are logistic networks connected even though they want to fly off networks? They are connected. This whole thing currently is one network. We're slowly starting to merge the networks together. Very, very slowly. But I'm still not quite sure what those bots are trying to do. Because they want to go somewhere and they want to do something, but I'm not quite sure what they even want to do. They just decide like, we're going to fly over here for a while. Is that smart? Well, at some point in time, we do want to combine our networks together. Also, this is going to be coke. Coke is the one... That's the wrong recipe, mate. Yeah, coke is the one thing that's going to be... How to put it? We don't need a lot of, so a single build of coke will be fine over here. Do you prefer modded over vanilla? I prefer both. I mean, vanilla? Well, let's put it like this. Vanilla, I had a lot of fun playing vanilla Factorio and making like a big SPM base. I really, really, really enjoyed that. But the only downside of the SPM base is you basically get done with it quite fast. Like once you got like 1 blue belt of every science, you copy it over, then you got 2 blue belts of science, then you copy it over again, then you got 4 blue belts of science. And then you copy it over again, and then, well, you're basically done with it. And I was basically done after basically 2 blue belts of science. And I was like, you know what? This is fine. But making a big SPM base that makes science at that speed was a lot of fun. I really, really, really did enjoy that quite a bit. And then you got, of course, modded Factorio. And modded Factorio, it kind of depends on what you want to play, but modded Factorio also has like a whole bunch of good things with it. I really do, and at some point in time, which probably has been pushed now back by at least 2 years, we're gonna go back to Angels, Bobs and Angels, because I really enjoyed the ore sorting and the metal smelting in there and the ore processing in there. That was a lot of fun. And it was also more or less, well, the first big mod pack I did on the channel, way back when. You remember the artillery train from the big SPM base? Oh, that thing was amazing. I still got the SPM base. We can have a look at it, actually. Here, let's have an excursion. Let's have a quick excursion. Every now and then we boot up old bases. There we go. Where's the thing? There we go. Not my Discord. There we go. My Factorio, please. The Twitch SPM base. This is still 1.1.59. What are we on right now? What's the current Factorio version? 1.189. Wow. It's like 30 updates in between. Oh yes, this place. I remember you. Are we at the border of the UPS range? Really? I thought we were still in the 60s. I guess it might just be... Oh, yeah. I remember this. Actually... yeah, that could be correct. Also, do we have the speed up button in here? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, the big artillery train and stuff like that. Do we still got the big artillery train? Yeah, we still got the big artillery train. There he is. Lovely. Why are there so many biters? Because this is a dev world. And on the dev world, well, there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of biters. Like lots and lots of biters. Also, yeah, that place is probably dead. I'm probably sure that was the last thing we did over there. Oh? You're still alive? What's the automatic range of the artillery? Is there still another station around that we could go to? There's 3 of these requester stations. There's one over there. There's one over there. Now that I think about it, this one might be too small. But you know what? It'll be fine. Let's have some fun. There we go. Quick excursion. We'll be back with the pie map in like 5 minutes. But every now and then you do get to have to get the big box out over here. There we go. Let's die? Exactly. All right. So, yeah, you're basically ready to go. Perfect. Yeah, that's way too small. That is way too small. Though, it should be fine because, well, the back end of the train will be sticking out. Enough to fire, exactly. So, open you up. Pathfinder over there. Perfect. Off we go. I mean, seeing this big thing over here drive along is also... Yes. Also, that train over there is just going to have an absolute nightmare. He's just going to be sitting there and go like, when will this train be over? It's never going to be over, mate. This thing is still leaving the station. Yeah, that is way too small. That is so small. The train is going to be sticking out over here. But yeah, this was the SPM base. With a lot of beacons and a lot of circuits being made. And it's probably unstable at the moment. It's probably unstable. I'm not quite sure in what kind of state we left it. There we to build this thing. I really did enjoy this one. All right, are we there yet? Okay, we're going out into the booties. Perfect. Well, we're not stopping. Didn't expect there to be fighters. There we go. Yeah, it's not gonna fit at all. But it's not gonna break itself. It's like half of it. It's going all the way over here. It's just barely out. Do we still get some automatic shootings over here, or is everything out of range? Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, this was also such a fun build. Oh, the automatic range is insane. It goes all the way over there. I mean, it's gonna do something at least. Also, this is gonna tank UPS. Absolutely. Also, every now and then you have this wave going on where they all like line up something and they all shoot at the same time. Oh, here we go. There we go. Ah, there it is. But yeah, since we don't really have any defenses over here, this train over here is gonna have some issues. So let's maybe send this train back real quick. Go back to your provider, please. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Push! Ah, there we go. Ah, move it, move it. Ah. Faster. Do we have to go? Come on. No, no. Oh, those are long 5 seconds, man. Those are very long 5 seconds. There we go. Oh, we still got the ship and everything. Good. But yeah, this was the UPS base. And like I said, this was very much fun. This was a lot of fun. Especially with all of the builds, like just going completely ham with this. Oh god, this is rocket fuel. There are definitely some issues in this base, and we definitely learned quite a lot more. I will probably maybe do it at some point in time again, because we've learned so much still. Like, whenever you play Factorio, you always think like you already know everything about it, but at the end of the day, no. There's always more things you can learn. Here we go. Here we go. Also, I'm not quite sure, but should they be shooting again? Maybe. Oh, yes, they are. There they go again. Yeah, and then all of these come over. Do we even have... Oh. No, we don't have a lot of defenses over here. Good. But yeah, that's enough about the old base. So let's go back to... Just quit. Don't save. Let's go back to Factorio. There we go. Does not get picked up, of course, because it got another name. Where is it? Yeah, no, not this one. Oop. Here we go. Have to do the same with pie. Good, good, good. All right. Back to the whole Coke disaster. Yeah, and of course over here, we play with less biters. This is enough for pie. All right, Coke and salt. Coke will be going in. Salt, we do need 2 belts of, for salt. So let's prepare those. The salt station's over there. So you just go across. There we go. And you come from below. Something like this. And then we go across. There we go. There we go. Oh. Well, I guess we're out of undergrounds. I think we still got them in storage. So, whoop. Hello, train. How you doing, train? There we go. You all the way over there. And you all the way back. There we go. Driver. Damn, I missed. Well, better luck next time. Alright, yeah, you're requesting salt, you're requesting Coke. Excellent. This whole thing over here is donezo. Let's just go back real quick with any train. Which train we're gonna take? Also, turn this off real quick. Pom 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 pom. The flower train? Let's take the flower train. So we can have, well, we could technically pick up 2 undergrounds from over there, but let's just go back to the mall real quick and pick up the rest that we need. Good, 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 good. And flower train is still like very far away. So let's hope that no train will be coming. Here we go. No train is coming. Excellent. All right. All right. Hey, it's good in the back. Back is fine. You there. All the way over here, please. And then go back to your provider. We need the radar over there. We can place it next time. We might want to put some lamps over here. It's a bit dark. There we go. That should help. Yeah, all these lamps have power as well. Good, 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 good. These need... Well, actually, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just do it like this and that. Good, 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 good. All right. Fallen Angel, hello there. How you doing? You just missed how we went back to the old pipe, not the old pipe base, to the old vanilla base. And we shot a bit with the artillery train. Because we were kind of talking about vanilla Factorio and what we did back then. And we just had a little check-up on the old base. But Fallen Angel, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday already. Which means tomorrow is Wednesday. Which means tomorrow is Baldur's Gate. Ooh, when were we there? It's been a week since we played Baldur's Gate 3. And the last thing we did is, I think we're kind of tidying up the last loose ends of Act 1. I think. Before we go to the final of Act 1. So we should be done with that soon. It's 3 acts, I think, so we should be fine. Alright, bots, bring me stuff. But yes, then, first day, of course, no more Factorio. Friday. Yeah, Friday is going to be a bit of a weird stream. If we get the Starfield key on Friday, we're probably going to be playing Starfield. If we... Well, Mechabellum is getting an update. If the Mechabellum update comes out on Friday, we're definitely going to be playing a whole bunch of Mechabellum as well. If not, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. And then on Saturday, if the GTFO... Rundown 6 is coming out this weekend, then we also have to get that in somehow. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be absolute chaos. That's the only thing I can agree upon. It's gonna be absolutely chaotic. All right, did we get all our stuff yet? There we go. How was Gamescom? Gamescom was fun. Gamescom was a lot of fun. It was very tiresome. It was... My feet hurt more after Gamescom than it did after TwitchCon. I'm not quite sure what it was. Maybe because on Gamescom this time around I didn't drink anything. And on TwitchCon I was, well, drunk most of the time. Well, not really most of the time, but I was drinking quite a bit more. Alright, this thing over here, we technically don't need it anymore. So let's pick it up. How about you? There's still a whole bunch of these missing. And these over here don't do anything at all. Good. How are the builds over there? What are we missing? We are actually not missing that many... Let's have a check. It's this one over there. We're not really missing that many buildings over here. We're missing 26 screeners. That's the only thing we're missing. Well, sorry about that. And we got like 9 in here, so we need 26. Not whatever the number is over there. And better drinking in Paris than in Germany? Kind of surprising. Yeah, I mean, this time around, since I don't really have a week off afterwards, I didn't really want to drink too much. And I got actually an invite to the Twitch party, which was on Saturday, but I got the invite at like 11 p.m. And I was like, ugh. Yeah, I'm not going there today. I was like, okay, thank you for the invite. Somehow I managed to move up all those 200 places in the list. And I was like, you know what? I'm not coming today. In Paris, do you drink wine or Stella or toys? No, you do steroids, mate. Steroids. That's what you do in Paris. There we go. There we go. Nah, I'm not really that much of a wine drinker. I like beer, yes. Schnapps, yes. Wine, ugh. Not really my thing. There we go. Oh, this place is working again. Perfect. Oh, it's getting a shipment as well. Nice. Well, why are you actually getting a shipment? That's, well, it should be fine. All right. All right. Then, we do want to make an outpost. So let's prepare whatever we need to make an outpost. And that's what we need over there. And drinking German beer in Paris. We did have one German beer in Paris. That is very true. It was this weird German, well, not really a German bar, it was a beer bar. A good traditional beer bar, and they had beer from all over the world, and of course also a couple from Germany. And the beer I ordered, like, the waiter was immediately like, are you sure you want to order that? It's a very special beer. You're probably not going to like it. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not going to like it? I'm going to love it. I know this one. He was like, oh, you're from Germany. Yes, yeah, then you'll be fine. And the beer it was a Schenkela. Yeah, let's have a look for it. Where is that? There we go. Careful, it's going to be a German website, so don't be scared. Those are normal words. That's how German websites look. There we go. The smoke beer, the smoke beer. The smoky bacon beer. There we go. Don't remember if you spoke German with you? I actually don't remember that either. I think you did. But there we go. Disgusting. Yeah, you either like it or you hate it. There's nothing in between. But I kind of like it. And you don't really get it that often over here. So when I see the opportunity to drink one, I go like, yes. Sees the website has a heart attack and falls to the ground. Tom, man, you'll be fine. Just silently dies in the corner. Here we go. Here we go. What are you still missing? Okay, that's it. I know you speak German. Wait, you're basically next to Germany in Denmark over there. You should know German. Alright, do we need anything else? Undergrounds. Underground's a little bit lacking over here. Why are undergrounds lacking? Are we just not making enough? We got loads of them over here. Bots, what the fuck are you doing? It's a 20-minute drive to the border. See? But then again, I also live on the border of France, and it's like a it's basically a 20-minute walk to the border of France. There we go. There we go. All right, how about these over there? 17. Okay, you're basically almost done. Let's not pick you up yet. Let's go back and build the rest. Here we go. Here we go. It's over there. Alright. Put the radar over there, and then get this thing over here running. It's still kind of dark in this whole thing. Well, so be it. So be it. Damn, we're probably gonna just nudge this thing a bit. It'll be fine. There we go. You drive over to Luxembourg for that? Slightly cheaper than it's in cans. Canned sodas are always so nice. I'm not quite sure why it is, but I kind of really do enjoy my canned sodas. Ah. There we go. There we go. As long as there's no fund, yes. Then again, I don't really mind the fun too much. I mean, it's always fun to get like that big 120-liter bag or plastic bag full of deposit bottles, and then just go to the supermarket and stand there for like 10 minutes, dropping it all in. Sintered! Hey there! Is it making good progress? You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3? Good choice. So little time to watch lately. Don't worry, we are also playing Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, Sintered, the most important question about Baldur's Gate 3. Option A, option B, option C, or option D? Which one did you take? Was it option D? I'm not quite sure if there was an option D. Bolt chooses F. It chose B. Perfect. B was the best channel choice. It's such a weird game that you have like 3 options or 4 options. Like, what do you want to have? This one? That one? I'll take this one, please. There we go. Do we even need to bring anything over there? No, we don't. Play a full chaotic neutral party and roll dice every time you pick your option move. I mean, we're already playing it pretty much chaotic neutral, which in my opinion is the most fun to play any kind of game, because it's just going to be like, I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want. There's nobody stopping me. There we go. There we go. Alright, you go to there. Well, it's Sintered. Quick update on all of Pyanodons. We're basically working on red circuits. We made a whole bunch of auxiliary builds around this whole thing so that we can get red circuits done sooner or later. Okay, this one's going up, this one's going down. And, well, it's still, we're still basically working on auxiliary builds to get this whole thing done. It's still gonna take quite a bit of time to get this whole thing in. There we go, but we now got at least a big ceramic making machine, which is nice. And ceramics is definitely something we need quite a bit for circuits. Like, every circuit is based upon ceramics. And Baldur's Gate 3 has, Baldur's Gate 3 has all but killed your 1K science Bob's and Angels run. Oof. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is really, really good. I mean, it is really, really good. And I guess once I'm done playing it, I will probably just play it again, just to watch what different options, like how different choices affect the game in different ways. Because there's so many things you can do in that game, and then everything is somehow... How long does research take in this pack? Probably a bit, but we're probably also out of a certain pack. Yes, we are. We are missing you. There's 1,200 over there. There we go. It's not like it's not going. Well, it's not going. Let's put it like that. It's not like science is not going. It's just that the science train that we need over here, that brings us the science that we need, is just not coming fast enough. And we should maybe fix that real quick. There was this one trick we did with this train or another train, which you should probably also do over here. Here. Time passed. Like, either go if your cargo is full, or if, like, this amount of time has passed. So that you come a little bit more often. There we go. There we go. And do you have milestones? I do have milestones. There we go. Or do you mean, I think maybe he also means how long this research takes. Maybe that's the other question. That could also be the thing. I mean, science does take some time. I mean, we made our first science pack half an hour in. We made the second science pack 42 hours in. The third science pack 157 hours in. And the fourth science pack 455 hours in. And we're slowly but surely working our way over to the next science pack over here. But before we can do this, we do need to do all of these. But yes, we're working on it. We are working on it. There we go. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. All right. That is ceramics done. We need the radar over there. Let's place it over there. And then we don't need to worry about anything over here. Oh, look at this place. Oh, what's going on over there? I guess it's probably just the machines waking up. Yeah, that's a lot of ceramics. Are we overbuilding again? Who's missing out on me? Oh, you know what it probably is? Yeah, it probably just needs some balancing. There we go. There we go. Have you seen the best class yet? Is that the Halfling Barbarians? Oh, the Barrel Mancer? Yes. You can have a lot of fun with those barrels. There we go. There we go. You already planning your second run, Sintert? Yes. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3, pretty good. Baldur's Gate 3 is so amazing that I don't really want to play it offline yet, because I want everything I do in Baldur's Gate 3 to be on stream, which also kind of means I started playing another RPG game on the side just to get me like off the edge of Baldur's Gate. And I'm currently doing a playthrough of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous on the side, just so that I have something to do except Baldur's Gate 3. All right. This thing over here can work for a bit. Do you do logistics as a job? No, I do embedded systems for a job. Then we need over here, we need our antimony. And the only thing we need to put in over here is antimony ore. Yeah, I'm a computer scientist on the side. There we go. Requester, there we go. Put you over there. There we go, there we go. So that memes instead of so that means? Well, it could also meme. There we go, there we go. Also, there's way too many trees around here. Get rid of these. Alright, bots, be faster. Alright, then we got the antimony build already set up and going. And the software I write is running on computers and factories, and those are inside. Does that mean your software is embedded too? Yes, probably. I mean, it actually kind of depends. I mean, you got the embedded systems, so those are usually in the machines, but you also sometimes got software to control those machines, and that's then technically not embedded. That is then just, what is that called then? Is that just like basic enterprise software? You're about to start control systems. Oh, control systems are fun. Especially if you think you got it figured out, and then you basically let it run, and then suddenly it starts doing something completely different, and you sit there and go like, wait a minute, what the fuck did I do? Alright. What's going on over there? Oh, we ran out of salt. That was fast. Oh, the next shipment is already here. Oh, it's gonna eat so much salt. Oh no. Well, so be it. Putting me a Vladin? What the hell? What's that name? What's it called again? It's called antimony. Antimony 28 requester. There we go. Train's coming over. All right. Let's have a look. So the ore goes into these two over there. We could probably... Is it really 2 over there? Wait a minute. Let's have a look at this one. No, it's only 1, isn't it? What's going on over here? You need antimony ore, 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Really? Is it only 10 antimony ore per second? Yeah, it's 5 of these. And that goes all into that over there? I guess that's correct. Yeah, that should be correct. So it's only 1 yellow belt coming in. Really now? I mean, I don't mind. And control systems, you have to interface with them. Always fun to fight over timing issues with the control system people. Oof. Yeah, but that kind of also reminds me a little bit with the issues we currently have in our project, where it's like, it's the next layer's problem, and the next layer goes like, no, it's not, and we go like, yes, it is here. Those are your logs. It's going wrong over there, isn't it? And they're like, no, that's all fine. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's not going fine. And then they bicker and bicker and bicker, and after a while they go like, okay, it's not going fine. Wrong belt? It should be the wrong belt. Yes, it is the wrong belt. It's this one over there. There we go, because what do you spit out? You spit out everything else. You like your web stuff? Just low text script PDs to go content with? Yeah. I mean, web stuff can also be very much fun. I mean, at the end of the day, every software more or less, I mean, how to put it? It's all gonna have enough similarities with each other that it's basically almost all the same. The only thing that's gonna be different is like what kind of tools you use. That's usually where the difference lies. But every problem is just like, I mean, if you know how to solve problems, you can basically do whatever you want. And the big issue is usually understanding those problems. That's usually where the money lies. Like if you try to solve something that you don't understand, then you're not gonna have a good time. All right, we do get things out of here like iron oxide and stuff like that. This is a bit confusing over here. So iron oxide and stone is coming out. Gravel is over there. So I guess you over here at the end, you're gonna be iron oxide. And this thing over there just kind of stops and goes into there. You know how to create the problems? Oh, that's easy. Making problems, that's easy. Alright, that seems to be working fine. Is it just me or are we missing something over here? What do we do with the antimony grade 2 over there? Oh no, this whole build is broken. How much are we making over here? We're only making a bit. Don't do this. Antimony grade 2. There we go. Actually, we could probably still do this. There we go. There we go. Did he notice? Yep, I did notice. But I think this would be fine if we do it like this. Yeah, it should be fine. I guess we forgot the corner piece over here. I think we talked about the corner piece, and I guess we forgot the corner piece at some point in time. There we go. Yes, the corner piece. I guess we're gonna place another one over here then. There we go. There we go. That should be fine. Looks like a copy error. Not quite sure what it is, but what the hell's going on over here? It is. What the fuck? What did we do over here? Pass bolt, bad pass bolt. Like what the hell? So this belt over there. There's gravel over here as well. Did we? Okay, well, what the hell? All right, so yeah, we can use this one over there. Gravel. Damn, we got a nice contamination over here, which is fine. Deep. There we go. Gravel. That will solve it over time. Alright, alright. You still do that. You all crush it up into that. You still need lime over there. Good thing we made that big lime build over here. There we go. Lime, we got that. That's coming in via a train. Alright, and then you shake that all about. What's with this output over there? This output over there goes then back, goes to there. That is fine. And I think we should have... You need fish oil. What the hell? And lead acetate. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh god, lead acetate. Oh, what the hell? Let's have a look at these real quick. We also don't really have an intermediate maker then again. I don't really think we need an intermediate maker over here. We do need to get in things like lead acetate because the main thing we want is this stuff. This is the stuff that we want the most. There we go. What about this build is wrong? Everything is wrong! There we go. Okay, let's put in a temporary buffer over here. So that things can move at least. But it looks decent overall. And we can also do the same temporary buffers over there for the iron and the stone. Then again, stone. Stone. There is that a stone requester? That is a stone requester, which turns that into gravel, which goes into there. There is an iron oxide station over there. And I think... No, that's a biomass one. Wasn't there a stone, an actual stone station around here somewhere? Not really, I guess. I mean, the stone, we could just move the stone further down, as well as the gravel. We could move both of them further down onto these belts, I guess. Let's have a look at these. This one over here, this should be... That's a copper belt. What's happening to your stone? Your stone is going over here, and then it's going down over here. These two belts. These are the stone and the gravel belts. Let's hope that we don't make too much of it, but the iron oxide, we can definitely bring the iron oxide all the way over here into that thing. That's not much of an issue. So move you out, move you over. This way we go. I'm just gonna assume the build is fine. If the build is not fine, then, well, then I'm gonna worry about it later. Okay, we do have one issue. I don't want to build over here. So we're gonna pull this build up. And then we're going to pull you all the way over there. And then we're going to pull you like this. Gertchie! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Gifted this up to Bayan Taylor. Oh, is he going to make an amazing Irish battle dress? Like a lederhosen? Combine that with a dirndl? And then do both. Yes! We are gonna call it the Leda Dirndl. Oh god, that's gonna be horrible. Could you imagine that? Like a journal dress made out of pure leather. And not the fancy black leather. No, the classic German leather, like the green stuff. You just got affiliate? Oh, congratulations. Wait a minute. Here. Where are you? Open it up. Here we go. Open it up. Here we go. Yeah. Is my payment still fine? There we go. Have that one. Have one of mine. There we go. There we go. Only been streaming 3 weeks. Did not expect it to go fast. Yeah, affiliate goes fast. Remember, affiliate is like crack. It's how you get hooked. Though then again, it took me 3 months to get my affiliate, which is, yeah. I mean, I had the viewer count in. That was not really that much of an issue, but it took me, for whatever reasons, ages to get up to 50 followers. Well, like getting the average viewer numbers, that was fine. I mean, it was basically if you already have like one best friend that if it was going to be like in every stream, then you basically already have that viewer count done, because it's going to be you, yourself as a viewer, your best friend as a viewer, and then you just need like one other dude, which you will easily find. But like getting up to 50 followers, that took me like 3 months. And you haven't streamed Factorio yet, but it's on your to-do list. However, probably not Pyanodons yet. What? Okay, where do I unsub? Nah, do whatever you want to do. That's the most important part. There we go. There we go. All right. I guess we can. Well, we do have to keep in mind. Yeah, let's develop this part down here a little bit more. But guys, do check out Gertrude. Just picked up streaming, so if you want to be one of those people that gets like a first badge, now is the time to get over there. Check him out. Check Gertrude out for yourself, and be amazed what you will see over there. There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll also give you the actual shout out here. We rarely use the actual shout out command. There we go. Shout out. There we go. Gertrude. Gertrude, you're not going to be so sure about that? Yeah, Gertrude. You do know my YouTube channel? On my YouTube channel, you'll find the very first stream I did ever on Twitch. And whenever I feel like I'm not going anywhere, I look at that thing and go like, oh shit, things were so different back then. It's going to take some time. It's definitely going to take some time. It's going to take a whole bunch of steps. But you'll get there. You'll get there. But my first stream, like my voice in my very first stream, it was so different back then. Things were so weird back then. Okay, I guess this will be the stone belt then. There we go. There we go. What's the first batch? Marcons, you will never get one of those. Only cool people get those. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Marcons, you have one of those. Shit, I didn't notice. There we go. Here we go. You over there. You over there. Fermi, what's going on? Did you get that? Wait, what? But for sure Gertrude is fail? Wait, what? That's either a bug or that's something that Gertrude put in. Something that Gertrude put in. There we go. Watch his Paul's first YouTube video. Oh, you're gonna have some fun with that one. I mean, just listen to like the first minute or something like that. And you're gonna be like, wait a minute, is that really bold? And you go like, yep. Yep. No video, sadly, only sound. Well, and of course game video, but there we go. Alright, stone belt, gravel belt. I guess we send them all over to the same one. We could hook them up to the same thing over here. I mean, it's all going down over here. Let's have a look. Stone. Stone is this belt. Okay, let's pull you down for now. This way we go. That's not how this works. Also, I'm not quite sure why that isn't there. Stone. Is there? Oh, we need to connect over there. There we go. Wait a minute. That also means we can connect over here. Oh, we're almost out of stuff again. Yeah, something like this is fine. Honestly, your videos are fine, but you can tell your voice got a lot more assertive from streaming. Yes! Exactly. That's what I wanted to point out. That's exactly what I wanted to point out. Like things will change, and picking up streaming, like the main reason I picked up streaming was, of course, because I wanted to improve my English. But later on, well, that English topic, that was basically done quite fast. Like, that got better almost instantly. But the one thing that got way better was just my speaking patterns and stuff like that. That got way better as well. And now I'm basically just using Twitch for self-improvement and to extort keys from companies. That's the only thing we do over here. Also, did I connect you up to the correct thing? No, that's the wrong belt. Contamination! Here we go. Wait, let's double check this over here. I'm not quite sure if this is actually the one thing we want to do there. Stone belt merge is wrong too. Yeah, pretty sure that this is not what this needs to be. And these two belts down here should be where the stone is. Alright, I think we got everything. Okay, let's have a double check. I probably just checked it too fast. Okay, the belt we're standing on. The belt we're standing on is going all the way down over here, all the way down. Is this the ash belt? This is probably an ash belt. It is an ash belt. So the stone belt we're looking for is this belt over here. Let's just walk on the stone belt, and then we can't do it wrong, can we? And the stone belt is this one over here. There we go, which means it's top one. It's this one over there, where, of course, the stone is going along. Duh! There we go. And then we just make a big mess over there. There we go. Merge it like this. Here we go. And then gravel comes along. And merges like this. There we go. Done. Yes, Gertrude, it's up to you. Don't you have your alerts on yet? Fix your alerts, man. It's actually your first one? Ah. Gertrude, I still remember the donation you did. Was it I think it was the second, what's it called again? Hot potato stream we did. And it was basically Gertrude bought everything. Gertrude just bought everything. I got everything planned, like we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. Gertrude came along, nah, bam. All those milestones, they're done now. I'm like, oh, damn. Well then. Guess we're gonna play Rimworld the rest of the stream. Good. It was still a super fun stream. But it did kind of, how to put it? It did kind of knock me off my socks a bit. But that's fine. All right, we need some lime over here. We're gonna make a lime station over there. But before we can make anything else, I guess we're gonna have to go. Gertrude is fine. But it was a bit surprising. Like, you're doing stuff and suddenly like, what? What is that number? Why are there so many zeros behind there? What the hell? Good. All right. Yeah, let's go back to base real quick. I think the rest of the antimony build over here should be fine. We need things like fish oil. We still need to make the lead acetate. Now, let's have a quick peek at the lead acetate. It's been a while. We are prepared for lead acetate. because the lead build is right below us. That's the lead enriched biomass. It is probably over here. Yeah, there we go. Craft. Acetic acid. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got everything available. Like the peroxide, that's over here. Acetic acid, that's made out of... Man, that's easy to do. Bringing methanol, bringing chromium, carbon dioxide is just something we can cook up. No problems with that. And then add some lead plates to that and get the lead acetate. The lead acetate, how much lead acetate do we need? Probably not that much because it's mostly used in these agitators over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So we need 0.4 lead acetate per second in total. That does mean we are gonna... we could have probably done this 1-to-1. Well, so be it. Though I think the lead acetate, we need that for... We only need that for here. Okay, never mind. We could have probably integrated that in the build over here, but I guess it will be just a build over here somewhere. The lead is over there, so that will be fine. So we need 4 mixes over here, making lead acetate. That's going to eat 12 plates of lead. We should have made more of enough. What time do you stream till? Usually up till midnight, because I do got a day job, and that does mean I have to be at least somewhat sentient, stable, and awake at least 9 a.m. So going up to midnight is usually fine enough, because then I can sleep for about 7 hours, because I will probably be like doing other stuff for at least 2 more hours, and then play another game for another hour, then realize that time doesn't work like that. And then I wake up tired and go like, why the hell did I play games until 4 a.m. again? That's usually how that goes. That's the plan. Yeah, it's about going to be about 2 more hours. I don't think we're going to be under or over streaming today. We're just going to go up to midnight, and that will be fine. All right, then what is this brown stuff over there? That's the Dowfroth. The Dowfroth is more of this ethylene glycol. Oh, what the hell? Ethylene glycol is something that is required in other things. It does make sense to centralize it somewhere. Ah. Big Clown! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, mate? But what about cause and defect? Nah, it's just gonna be chaos and, well, me not sleeping much. Alright, alright. And then at some point that thing over there. Okay, so this is done, that is done. Let's go back to base real quick. Let's just go back to base. I mean, cause and defect, yes, of course, but for me it's more like just chaos and me not paying attention. Chaos and procrastination, that's probably the best way to put it. Like, do not have cause and effect, chaos and procrastination. But tomorrow is Wednesday. Kind of reminds me, I think it comes out on Wednesday, I have to check out. Like every now and then, and this happens like, it feels like once every other month or something like that. I'm like going to my favorite manga portal, and I'm looking like for new stuff. That not really new stuff that come out. I already know what comes out, but I was like looking for stuff to read. And there's always like this basically this image bin of like, have you read this yet? Have you read that one yet? And I'm like, nah, not interested. And at one point in time, I stumbled upon one manga where it was like, hey, that basically looks like Discount Saber. It has to be bad, hasn't it? And it had like 65 chapters, and I read them all in one day. And, oh, what the hell? And it's always the same. Like you pick up something super, you're like, this has to be bad, isn't it? And then like, no, I read everything. Ghost Reaper Mikami? No, I'm actually not even quite sure what it was called again. Because it was not that good, but I did eat it up entirely. What was it called again? It was something stupid. And of course it was an isekai, because it's always an isekai. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it comes out on Wednesdays, so it should be out tomorrow. What was it called again? I don't even know the name of it. That's how much time I spent with it. It was like, yeah, read it all. Don't remember the name. Only thing I remember is Discount Saver. The biggest troll. There was a lot of trolling going on. There was definitely a lot of trolling going on in that one. How to find this one? I'll guess I'll just have to wait for tomorrow. Or can I sort this like stuff that comes out on Wednesdays? I'm not gonna look at this. It was also just such a... It was something like returns in there. How many manga? Oh, that's probably everyone. Yeah, that's way too many. Wait, only 7? I would have expected there would be more than that. Maybe you just return, not returns. Okay, only 47. Oh, there we go. Found it. Transmigrating to the other world once more. There we go. Basically, Discount Saver. There we go. Inspector, so will you find out on Starfield on Friday? Yes, I will find out about Starfield on Friday. There we go. Enter the other world, reloaded, re-entering another... Okay, that's not the summary. There, description. A being that runs against this world, yeah, it's isekai. It's just isekai trash. I'm not even gonna read the description anymore. But I had some fun with it. Definitely had some fun with it. But yes, about Friday, yeah, I will not probably get the key on Friday, but I will get a notification if I get a key or not on Friday. That's when they will get out the keys if you applied for a key. So I'm not quite sure if I will get even like an upvote or a downvote for it or something like that. I'm not quite sure. I will have to see. But if we do get a key for Starfield, then I will probably play Starfield on the weekend. And I'm just going to stream it, and we're just going to have some stupid fun with it. We're probably not going to do a full playthrough of that one. Mostly because... You think they want us to animate too? No, I don't think so. There is something that's called, or there was an anime that was very similar to the story in this one. At least in what's happening, but I'm pretty sure there's no anime for this one. Unless there is. Wait a minute, what the fuck? No, that's the manga. There we go. Yeah, the story is very, very basic. There's nothing going to be happening in there that's going to be surprising. It's just going to be like, here. I spent some stupid time with that. That's the only thing. All right, bots, what's going on over here? Bring me stuff. Come on, don't be lazy. Here we go. And then bring me stuff again. There we go. Yeah, they just get all stuck up over here. This is such an issue over here. How many bots do we actually have? We got about 5,600 logistic bots. Nice, nice, nice. All right, press this button one more time. There we go. I mean, if we turn it off and on again, we basically order up new bots to bring us stuff. There we go. So now new bots bring us over stuff. And we just continue doing that until we get all the stuff that we need. There we go. Good job, bots. Yeah, that should be fine. Then, how about down here? Bum, 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 bum. The screeners. How many do we have over here? 26 out of 26. That's perfectly fine. We do need one more. We need one more screener because we added one more screener to that one build. Then, what else do we need? I think the rest is fine. I don't think we need more than that. But the screeners, we're making them right over there. Perfect. Yep, bring me those. Now, we definitely got enough screeners over here to finish up this build. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Did we count those in? I'm not quite sure if we count those in. Yeah, it's 26. Perfect. All right, 26, 27 over there. We got 29 in the pocket, so we should be fine. Fish oil is the station that we need. The lime is the station that we need. And it's also good that we have the lime coming in over here, because we also need quite a bit of lime over here for our aluminum. So it all kind of comes together. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We need some more coke over here. There will be some more ash coming out over here. We're going to be exporting the antimony oxide over here as well. Fish oil station, and then the down froth. Yeah, the glycol stuff. So the glycol stuff, there's only one way to make the glycol stuff. Pure sand, slaked lime, which you can make out of lime again. And then we need the chloroethanol. The chloroethanol is made out of ethylene, chlorohydrine, and ethylene. Ethylene is made out of yotoi fruit. Look at that, yotoi fruit. We could just maybe make some over here. So that will be fine. The ethylene chlorohydrine is made out of silver, coming from over here. Ethylene coming from over there. Water and chlorine. Chlorine, technically, well, we don't have a gut strain over here anymore. And this is a closed hydrogen chlorine gas loop. But we can just order up a train of guts and make that. So we got everything we need for that over here as well. That gives us the ethylene chlorohydrine and the ethylene, which gives us the chloroethanol. Add slaked lime to it, water, and pure sand. Pure sand is pretty easy to make. We don't need a lot of it, and then we make the ethylene glycol. Then the question is, how much ethylene glycol do we need? So we only need for the dow froth, and the dow froth is required over here as part of the antimony processing in these flotation cells. We got a total of 12 flotation cells, so we need 40 dow froth per second. That is fine, and to make 40 dow froth per second, we are gonna need, well, 2 of these, which means we need 200 glycol every 5 seconds. That is 40 glycol per second. And to make 40 glycol per second, basically one of these over here makes, divided by 4, it's a little bit under 40. Yeah, that should be fine. That's not going to be that big. So what do we need for all of these things? Let's maybe get everything together that we need for that. We need scrubbers. Also, what is this again? This is a... Oh, that's the rare earth mining drill. Okay, that's... Scrubbers over there. Slaked lime we can make in a chemical plant. Chemical plants are... Not over here. Oh, where are the chemical plants? Oh... There they are. Chemical plants. Then pure sand are made in washing machines. Washing machines over there. And if you want trashy elements enjoyable, try dual parallel trouble adventure. A bit of isekai, a bit of mecha, a bit of harem. Ah, always sounds fun. I'm not quite sure if I actually watched that one already. Let's have a look. But I mean trashy isekai is always fun. Did I watch this one? Oh, that's a very old one. Oh boy. Did not expect that. 1999. I mean, back then, isekai didn't even exist yet. All right, all right. Do we got the washing machines? Now we do. All right, then we do need some... Where is it? Where's it? Here we go. Some of these. Then, what is that? A wet scrubber. Are we making wet scrubbers yet? I don't think we're making... Oh, never mind, there they are. Wet scrubbers, we got those. Perfect. And then the ethylene over there, that's made in bioreactors. Bioreactors are made all the way on the other side of the mall. Duel's decent. I think I've never watched it. How many episodes does it have? 13. All right. Let's see. Let's maybe first of all see if I can acquire it somewhere, and then maybe at some point in time. Bioreactors. There they are. You have it on DVD? Yeah, I also was kind of thinking a bit of Tenchi, but is it really part of Tenchi? Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Ethylene glycol. We're making all of this. We're making all of that. You need ethylene. And this is made out of all of that. We need an atomizer. There we go. And then we got everything we need. One of the mecha was a tree seed. What the fuck? All right, back to the glycol. So we want to make 40 glycol per second. 2 of these make 75. That is just a little bit under, but a little bit too much. But we're gonna make 2 of these, and then we're just gonna scale it around a bit. We could also make a little bit more glycol. I mean, what do we need the glycol for as well? We do need it for the Davroff, yes, but we could make a machine that makes a little bit more, because we're gonna need the glycol as well for the chimeric proteins, which is gonna be coming in chemical science. We're gonna need the glycol for purified natural gas, which is gonna be a thing that we're gonna be doing in chemical science. Well, not for chemical science, but once we have access to chemical science, that is what we use to purify natural gas for. Purified natural gas then goes into pure natural gas, which then goes, I think, straight into syngas. No, that just goes into fuel. We don't really want to do this unless we want to go into rich gas, and rich gas is then what goes into helium processing. We could do that at some point in time, but helium processing, just to make sure about it, helium processing is production science. Oh, wait, never mind. Ooh. It seems we do need some kind of helium processing already in chemical science. Ooh. But what do we then do with the helium? Is it for the... Oh, it is. For the erbium. Okay, never mind. Oh, don't build that, please. Ah, you made it. But that's all going to be refined natural gas. That is going to be a lot of glycol. That's going to be a terrible amount of glycol. I don't think we should be doing this too much. Then we need it for the drilling fluid, type 3, which is going to be production science. We're not going to be doing that. And for drilling fluid type 4, which is going to be utility science, we're not going to be doing that. That is way too deep. So... yeah, actually, the only thing we're actually going to be using it afterwards would be the purified natural gas in the end. Which we could do if we want to use this to somehow get into a bit of rich gas, which we can then turn into liquid rich gas, which we then can turn into helium rich gas, which we then can turn into crude helium, which we can then turn into... wait a minute. But that is the helium refining recipe. Wait a minute. So, how do we make helium over here then? Oh. Oh, that's horrible. So, liquid clean air over here has basically... oh, that's really horrible. 5 liquid clean air over here turns into 0.4 helium. And we're gonna need 50 of it to turn 1 erbium oxide into 1 erbium. And the erbium, it's probably not going to be that bad, because I think the erbium, this is where we can make erbium. Don't tell me it's in here. Let's have a look at erbium real quick. Erbium usage. Yeah, it's required for the erbium nickel cobalt alloy. And it's required for the YAK laser module. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit weird in the tech tree, but we're not gonna need the helium at all. Have you nearly finished the pack? Wait a minute, we got a number for that. We're at 30%. We're at 639 hours. No. It's gonna take us quite a bit of time. It's gonna take us at least, well, not at least a year. It's gonna take us maximum 1 more year. Yeah, it will speed up at the end. In the end, it will speed up. That is very true. All right, all right. So yeah, this whole thinking over here of making the glycol over here to do purified natural gas, we're not going to do that. I don't even think we need glycol. Well, we do need glycol for the chimeric proteins. And the chimeric proteins over here, those are good for lasers. What? What the hell is this? Never mind. Uh, we do need them for the heavy metal ATP, the mutant enzymes, Moss Mark IV, Chaos Mark III, C-Mix Mark III, Casinos Mark III, and some other stuff. Yeah, I think if we just make a bit of a build that makes the glycol, and we just let it sit, then we'll be fine. If we go faster, but the game will run slower? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, so let's make a standard glycol build. We're going to commit to the full thing, all 4 of them. Is that the wet scrubber? That is the wet scrubber. 4 of these. Pump, 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 pump. Here we go. 4 of these, making the glycol. We're going to commit full. That means we need to make 20 slaked lime per second. These over here make, what is that? Divided by, that is 18.333. I think. Maybe 18.18. One of these is making 18, so we're gonna need 2 of these. Then we're definitely fast enough. Pum, 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 pum. There they are. Whoop. Make slaked lime. We're going to be putting you? I have no clue. Maybe put you over here and over there for now. Here we go. Here we go. Then, chloroethanol. It's made in the wet scrubber. Not in the scrubber, in the wet scrubber. How much do we need of that? We are going to need 100 per second. So we're going to need 4 of these as well. Those basically go 1 to 1. So wet scrubber. Pum, 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 pum. Make me the chloroethanol. And these... Oh, what the hell? We're gonna figure it out. So these basically go 1 to 1. Alright. Then, pure sand. We're gonna need 5 pure sand per second. That is, well, 4 of these make 8. 1 of these makes 2. It's gonna be 3 builds of pure sand. Which we can easily just grab from... Where's the thing? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Something like this. This is gonna be sitting around somewhere. Pure sand. That's all the pure sand that we need. Alright. And then we're gonna need to make 50 ethylene. That's gonna be 10 bioreactors making ethylene. What the hell? That's a lot. You over there, start making ethylene. There we go. That's 10. Okay. But that's not enough yet. We need another 50. We need another 10. Because we need to make 100 of this. And to make 100 of this, we need another 50. So we need 20 of these. All right, let's make this a little bit nicer then. So you eat 1 fruit per second. So we're going to eat 20 fruits per second, which is fine. I want to do that in 2 builds. We can do it like this. Here we go. And then in. That should be fast enough. And then you. So that's 4. That's 8. That's 12. That's 10. We're just going to cut the bottom part. Oh. Oh, that's not good. We need to fix it right away. Oh, that's the science trade of all things. What the hell? Do you even produce 20 fruit per second? Pretty sure I do. I'm confident that we're producing 20 fruit per second. That's actually a good question. Do we produce 20 fruit per second? Well, we're going to fix that trend over there real quick. Let's going to have a look at how many fruits we make per second over here. Every farm makes basically 5 every 100. We got, I think, 64 farms. We got a total of 64 farms. They're running at a crafting speed of 1.3. So 64 times 1.3. We can't just cheese it a bit and go like 64. A third on top of that, that's another 20. Let's say we got like 80 odd-ish farms going on. 80 oddish farms, making 5 every 100 seconds. That is 400 every 100. We're making 4 per second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not good. That's way too slow. Is this really only making 4 per second? I have to say, watching you having so much fun with Factorio kind of changed how I play through the game, and now I enjoy it much more. You can definitely paint yourself in a corner in this game where you just go like, I need to do this and that, all work, and then all of this is breaking down, and you can definitely do that, but yeah, just have fun with it. If things break down, fix it. I mean, I've got the same attitude at work. Like at work, every now and then, and that happens more often than we like to, things go bad. Like you just go around, you get called to a meeting and they go like, oh yeah, this the software component, that's you, right? And we're like, yeah, that's crashing all the time. We're like, oh really, it's this? I'll fix it, come on, it'll be fine. And then you just fix it. I mean, you can make an absolute mess of it. You can like open up like all the stuff and go like panic mode and go like, ah no, this, that, this, blah, blah, blah. Nah, that's just not worth the effort. Just have a look at it, understand what you did wrong, call yourself a dummy, because yes, that happens. And then just fix it. Also, when like other people on my team like do a mistake or something like that, it's not gonna be like, oh, you bad boy, you broke it. No, it's gonna be like, oh, you broke it. All right, come on, let's fix it. And then you fix it together. Having fun makes things so much better. And the thing I really enjoyed, like especially last week, actually the week before it was, there's this one meeting going on at the client company where people are just completely and utterly... Wait. Oh, you're full of ash. Where people are just completely and utterly freaking out because nothing is working and they're all just screaming at each other and they're all looking for answers. And I just sit in that meeting because I got called into that meeting because our component was also on a naughty list. And I just sat there and I was just laughing. Like people just was like screaming at each other, like, why is this component not working? Wait, you still need the Adel Corlex to get the Pythons too? Until you find you broke it using global variables. So if you're using global variables, then that's, yeah. That's the one thing you should not do. Alright, can we move you around a bit? Hey, put you over there. So it seems we're kind of missing an ash output over here. Oh, global variables, like, oof. And that's like on the big naughty list, you know? Here we go. Not quite sure what we copied over there, but it's not the thing we want to copy over. Here we go. Alright. Fix this over here. Yeah, science seems to be going a little bit better now. Is there anything missing? No, science is just rolling, isn't it? Yeah, it's just that slow. Yeah, it's just that slow. It's like 90 seconds per research pack times 1,750. So these over here running at crafting speed 1.5. So we can calculate that we have like 50% more, which means we have like 12 labs. 12 labs over here doing science means that we can divide this by 12. That is about 150, give or take a little. 150 times 90, that is, well, that is 9,000, that is 13,500 seconds. Yeah, so it is 13,500 seconds. And then divide that by 60 again, that is about a lot. Wait, what the hell? Game, be faster. Around 3 hours. No. I should probably let the game run after the stream. Just to get through that a little bit faster. Alright, but yes, your toy. Yeah, we are correct that we are currently not making your toy fast enough. That is correct. We do get upgrades. And we're currently still using the most basic recipe. The next recipe that we get is gonna be this one. Oh, that's a significant upgrade. That is already a significant upgrade. Look at this. This is 12 every 70. Going up from 5 every 100. That is so much more. Like, not only are we making it like about 33% faster, we're making double the amount. So that's basically sixfold, more or less. So our 64 farms, or the 80 which we calculated with, are going to be making, well, this times 12. That's going to be 960 every 70. That is, well, then we're more in the range of almost a yellow belt, under a yellow belt. But, wait, there's more. The Mark III, but the Mark III is going to be, yeah, fuck that. When did we get the Mark II? Oh, what the hell. Oh, God. All right. But what about the yacht toy fruit? Or the plant? The Mark II plant, craft? Ah, never mind. I'm just going to stand on these train tracks. All right, drive me back home, please. Is that a fox? No, it's a cat. It's definitely a cat. If you see anything other than a cat in there, then it's a cat. It's definitely a cat. There we go. Not a dog. Yes, but are foxes not technically dogs? I remember looking it up and then I forgot. Like, is a fox, is that a cat or a dog? Or, like, genetically speaking, of course. Courtney Bolt is a pussycat? Yes, it is. They're not? They're their own they're their own category? Really? I thought they had, like, some semblance to one of them. Are foxes not cats? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. No, they're definitely not cats, because the paws... I think foxes don't have... do foxes have, like claws? I thought it was more like dogs. Oh, they do have claws. Do foxes have retractable claws? There we go. Okay, that's way too much text. I'm not reading that. And dogs are Canidae, cats are feline, and foxes are Vulpiae. They are their own thing. And foxes are neither cat nor cats. Yeah. There we go. So what about raccoons then? And pigs are sus. I do know the scientific name for gorilla because that's the only thing you know. The scientific name for gorilla is gorilla. There we go. And many people seem to foxes, dogs, and cats. While the fox does seem to share some traits in behavior with the dog. And the cats, they are only related to the Canidae family of... Wait, they are related only to the Canidae family of the dog, although they share many similarities. Profi Spieler! Hello there! How are you doing? The scientific name for pig is Sus domesticus. Well, that's kind of sus. All right, so let's work on that other thing. I mean, the yacht toy fruit. Where do we need it for actually at the moment? We made that big thing for a reason, and that reason was the TCL. There we go. Yeah, if we just export it as a main and then direct insert the rest over here into the ethylene, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You got your birthday today, Profi Spieler. You turned 17. Profispieler, congratulations. 17 year is like that one age where you basically can't do anything. Like you're now 1 year older than the 16-year-olds. You can basically go to every 16-year-old and go like, hey, dude, I know more than you. But then again, the 18-year-old comes along and goes like, hey, dude, you don't know nothing, slap. And then the 25-year-old comes along and goes like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And then the 30-year-old dude comes along and goes like, I just want to go home. No, then again, 17, wait a minute. There was a driver's license with 17. That's probably still a thing. Maybe, maybe not. But either way, Profispieler, congratulations on turning 17. Enjoy it. Good. Perfect. You'd like to be 17 again? Yes, back then we were all stupid. And we're all angsty teenagers and going like, can I just talk to her? I don't know. I don't know what to do. You can drive with parents at 17, but not alone. Yes, I mean, I of course did my driver's license when I was... I have no clue. I think I was 32. I did it kind of late. I do remember like the school, like me and a coworker of mine who was the same age as I, we both didn't have a driver's license, and the boss of the company I was working for was like, wait a minute, you guys don't have your driver's license yet? You're going to do those. I'm going to pay for it. Do your driver's license. And we're like, all right. So we basically got paid to do our driver's license, which is the best way to get your driver's license, in my opinion. And of course, you have to go to those theoretical sessions, and you sit there with like a whole bunch of 16 and 17-year-olds. And you just sit there and you enjoy yourself. And at some point in time, there was like this lecture about drugs and how to, well, basically what not do when you're doing drugs. I mean, you have to talk about drugs when you want to do your license, because if you're, of course, under the influence of anything while you drive around, or if you're under the influence when you're like just got your driver's license, that thing is basically going out the window. And the teacher at that point in time was going around like, okay, guys, we're going to talk about drugs today. Who knows what drugs are? And everybody, of course, like, yeah, we know. All right, give me examples. And then the first guy was like, beer. I'm like, yep, correct. Alcohol is a drug. And then the next person came around, weed. Yes, weed is correct. And then me and my buddy were sitting in the back, and we already knew, like, okay, we're going to answer something really, really stupid that the kids will probably never expect. And then you looked at us and like, hey, you guys, what do you know? And we're like, vodka tampons. And everybody like, what the fuck? Never did those myself, but you do hear stories about them that people do that. 18, then did the MPU voluntary shaved off a year of probation. Oh, you can do the MPU voluntary? Really? The experienced ones? Yep. Mostly out of stories, but I mean... like the sight of all these teenagers looking at you going like, what the fuck? And you're like, yep. This comes on the handling of alcohol, variant of application. Yes, true. For you, just don't remember it. Doesn't matter. There was also there were so many weird drug stories going along. Like there was also this one story where people, or well, not really people. It's usually only like the teenagers that do that. Where like drinking. What was it again? They were drinking like rim cleaner, like rim cleaner for your car to clean your chrome rims. And the reason they were drinking that was because that stuff was like decomposing or denaturating in your own body into ecstasy. And everybody was like, what the hell, man? What the hell? And of course there was issues with that, because if something in your body basically turns into a drug while you drink it, of course you're gonna overdose on it, because you don't know how much you already have in there. Yeah, it was only a rumor. I'm not quite sure if that was actually true or not in the end, but I could maybe Google it. Maybe there's still a story for that. Okay, maybe it was differently. I do see a story over here. Liquid ecstasy Waffenreiniger. There's definitely a correlation with those things. But, yeah, what the hell? If there's a rumor, it probably happened in rumors. Remember, if there's a rumor about anything, somebody did do that. Rumors don't pop out of nowhere. Somebody at some point in time did actually do something like that. And probably paid a hefty price for it. There we go. And if nobody did it yet, at some point in time, that rumor will induce somebody to do that. So you can't basically just assume, like, every rumor, yeah, somebody did that, somebody was actually that stupid. We just didn't have TikTok back in the days? Yep, exactly. And there's a dashcam version of it? Oh, really? Oh, what the hell? Alright. Distraction 101. I do love it. Let's continue with it. Alright. So this over here will make all the ethylene that we need for this build down here. We're gonna need 4 of these. Boom. Ethylene goes into here, and ethylene also goes... There's another step, isn't there? We're missing a step. What are we missing? Ethylene glycol. Craft. So it goes into the chloroethanol. There we go. We're missing this step over here. And that is done in a fluidized bed reactor. There we go. We didn't have smartphones, but phones charged us last week. Yes, I'm also very happy that in my younger years, when I was drinking a lot as a little stupid idiot back then, that there were no smartphones and only memories of that remain. And I'm pretty sure most people forgot. There we go. Who remembers the kleine Sprengmeister.exe? I don't. But then again, I also never really got too much into German culture. Simrock, can you give me the gist of it? There we go. Where's this thing? There we go. Good. What do we need? We need this thing over there. Oh god, this building. Oh, what the hell? Does it align? No. Not even remotely. It will align if we could do this. Oh, what the hell? Give it some space. Actually, if we do it like this, it'll be fine. There was a small accident that launched a pseudo wiki and contained instructions on how to make home explosives. Oh. You mean basically what you learn if you start studying chemistry? Am I a Trekkie? Not really. I mean, I do love my science fiction. And if we talk about Star Trek, the best captain is still Captain Kirk. Because basically, he was always fighting man-to-man with every alien, always fighting shirtless, even with all the lady aliens. He always came out shirtless in those fights. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Most of the time, when he fought the lady aliens, most of the time he also kind of lost his pants. Like, he was fighting for his life over there. And you gotta respect a man that fights for his life like that. Alright, we also need some atomizers over there. Well, it's actually the Stargate guy. Stargate was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed a lot of Stargate. Stargate was really, really fun. I mean, the whole concept of it, like just go, it reminded me so much of Sliders. Sliders was a lot of fun. And Sliders is a very old series. I never really watched Sliders back to back. I do remember watching it, like way back in the day when it was like on some kind of television series. I'm not even quite sure which one it was. I was gonna need, wait a minute, we're gonna need, how much do we need? Okay, we need 10 of these. How much is that gonna eat? Wait a minute. Oh, only 5 cuts, that will be fine. There we go. But I kind of dislike the dynamic of the whole team in Stargate. Like, you got like the smart person, the stupid person. You got basically MacGyver. Sliders just noped out of it some time. Just got sidetracked just too much. Yeah, that definitely was an issue with Sliders. Definitely. Also, we have to keep in mind that we do need to feed up these machines over here with a combustible, but we got some coke going around at some point. But overall, Sliders... Okay, the only thing I remember about Sliders is that one episode where they basically went to the dimension where everybody was just naked and clothes never got invented. That's the only thing I remember. And people were like, wait a minute. Why is everybody naked over here? And like, yeah, clothes were never invented in this one. Oh. Okay. But the original Stargate movie had some incredible stupidity. We can't send food supplies, but we're happy to send a small nuke instead. Alright, this thing over there will feed this thing over there. This thing over there will feed this thing over here as well. Here we go. If reality pod only remembers the off-brand version. The off-brand versions are way better. Here we go. Here we go. Now, to be perfectly honest, I have not really been keeping up much with Star Trek, actually. I mean, Deep Space Nine was a lot of fun. Voyager, I really enjoyed Voyager. Next Generation, of course. But everything that came after that, like, I think I watched, like, the new movies. Both of them. But I think there's already at least one more, maybe another one. I just never really... I'm usually not really going that deep in, like, genres and go, like, watch everything out about it. I like... When I watch it, I'm happy with it, and then I move on to something else. I mean, that's what you get from watching, like, seasonal anime for so much time. You just wait for the next shit to come around. There we go. That's probably also why I'm still stuck in Isekai hell. Because every time another Isekai comes around, I'm like, oh, Isekai! And then you go like, oh no, it's gonna be even more of this. Oh no. There we go. Hook up all of these. Hook up all of those. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, that's all connected. That's all connected. Then, you need some water. How much water do you need? There we go. Probably not that much. It's 300 water in total. So, technically, a singular water pump over here will be able to help us get in all the water. We can place you somewhere. It really doesn't matter. We do need the water recipe. Put you over here, something like that. Good. Not like that. Not like that, but more like this. And actually, there we go, there we go, there we go. Deep Space Nine had some great side effect. There was enough similar to another proposed series that Paramount settled, which helped get Babylon 5 filmed. Babylon 5 was all... Ah, yes. I also remember that one fondly. The only thing I never really got into was Battlestar Galactica. I did enjoy the board game quite a bit. I played that until like with friends until like morning into the early hours when it came out. But I never really got into the series. Like not even remotely. It was like, yeah, Battlestar Galactica is a thing, but yeah, pretty much that's that. There you go. Alright, we do need to move some of this stuff here, get rid of all of these. We'll probably have to rethink these, that'll be fine. We'll probably have to go redo this one over there at some point in time. Alright, alright. Alright, let's connect up the rest of these. Yeah, we're gonna use this weird underground pipe like this, mostly so that we don't randomly connect up to other shite. And yeah, serious discussion about the remake of Babylon 5. It would probably be amazing. The only problem with science fiction shows usually is that they usually cost quite a bit to make. One thing I haven't really gotten much more into is the current season of Futurama. I mean, it got released, and episodes are coming out, but I think I've only watched the first episode. Have not watched anything else yet of it. There you go. How much water do you need? You need 300 water. Hey, you know what? That's another water pump for you. Boop. There we go. Put these in. There we go. And Ashoka's currently running. Is that a Star Wars thing? The only thing I kind of really started to dislike is Star Wars. And I'm not disliking Star Wars because it's Star Wars. I'm disliking Star Wars because Disney. I mean, there's probably some good stories hidden in there, most likely. But I just sit there and go like, hey, you know what? Fuck this. I'll spend my time somewhere else. You guys are making this way too complicated and way too obnoxious. There we go. I mean, I have to admit, Studio Trigger, which is probably by far my most favorite animation studio, did do some Star Wars content, and I should probably watch it at some point in time, because Studio Trigger is just doing amazing work every damn time, and they're always using up so much coke. I'm pretty sure the whole studio is just like, the whole foundation of the whole studio is just basically one big Colombian drug farm or something like that. There we go. Good, 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 good. I hope one water pump is enough. Oh yeah, one water pump is more than enough. Good. Do we have everything? No, not even remotely. Not even remotely. You still need the input line of silver. You are only liquid processing, and you over there, you need the slate lime coming from somewhere, and then the pure sand. Okay, this thing over there, put you over there. This whole thing. It's a really nice side build, so we're gonna put you over here. Where's the tentacle vats? The tentacles. Let's see. We don't really have the tentacle creature yet. Are these looking like tentacles? No, not really. How about these things? Getting close. Not really a tentacle yet. More like, well, it could be a tentacle. Wait a minute. I know exactly what looks like a tentacle. Where are they? There they are. Could be tentacleishly. And this is some tentacle action going on over there. Speaking of tentacle action over here, wait a minute. Did we actually finish this, or did we get distracted? The fish food over here. Is there a priority going this way? There is a priority going this way. But we're probably currently, well, no. Fish are running out. Why is that? It's not because of the food. It's not because of the fish eggs. It's lambs. Oh, what the fuck? Not lambs again. No. I think I will actually at some point in time just make a ginormous lamp smelter. Because the amount of lamps you need in this mod pack is just insane. Like, okay. Let's have a quick excursion. Lamps, craft. So, actually we can probably check it over here. Lamps. 2.5 plates of copper per second, 1 plate of iron per second, 2 sheets of glass per second. So if they're expensive, it's just the way they add up. Yeah, well, they are kind of expensive, but it's like, we probably just need a dedicated build that makes glass for lamps, the lamps alone. There we go. I mean, 50 molten glass make 7 pieces of glass per second. And 50 molten glass, that's like 4 of these. We got a couple more. We got a total of 12 of these. So we're making 150 molten glass at the moment, which we could then turn into 21 pieces of glass per second, which we could technically turn into... it's 4 pieces, about 10 lamps per second. And for that, we would need this over here, actually this and that thing down there, just to make the amount of molten glass we would need to make the sheets over there. Then, on top of that, if we're gonna make like this... Okay, we would need less copper and less iron. It's mostly the glass. Actually, copper is also quite big, actually. It's 25% more copper than that. So those 20 sheets of glass, that would be 25 sheets of copper, which basically is this. Oh, this one over there? No, this is not even 25. Well, what are you doing over here? Like, you running at full speed? Okay, you running at full speed, if you are running at full speed, would be 1 yellow belt. That's gonna be more something like this. God dang lamps. It's going to be even bigger in the future with better buildings. I do remember that at some point in time we made this absolutely insane high pressure make lamps as fast as possible built in the previous playthrough. Ah, well, so be it. One step at a time. Alright. Glycol. We need 1 and a bit of sand per second. So we can place these over there. This is where the sand will be coming in. The sand will be coming out of these machines over there. We copy this over. Where are your loaders? Wait a minute. Oh, they're up there. I guess we got something like a sink over here. That's fine. Alright. And output. All go this way. Good, that'll be you. That's done. Alright. Then, we still need the lime. 2 of these. It's still going to be 2 of these. Yeah, it's going to be 2 of these. 3 of these make 50. That means 1 of these makes 18 something. 2 of these make, well, more than 20. More than 20 is fine. More than 20 is the exact answer that we want. So we're going to place these some over here. And actually, if we move you back by 1, and move these 2 back by... How much water do this need? Okay, not as much. Then we can use the same water pump over here. Because this one over here, these over here only require 100 water per second. So we got some water available, which we could just get from down here. There we go. And then you connect. There we go. Done. All right. That's a glycol build. Wait, no. We're missing a little bit. It's there, but it's not there yet. This one over there. Where did you come from? It's not one of the... What the hell? Where did you come from? Well, so be it. It's probably also copy-pasted in here somewhere now. Put you over there. And this is going to be this, that, this, and that. Connect them all up. Oh. Can we go to the other side? Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. Nah, I don't think we need to prevent backflow. It'll be fine. Just do something like this. Atomizer needs fuel? Yes. Atomizer do require fuel. We did talk about that, but we never really committed to that. And not only Atomizer needs fuel, well, that's the thing. We do need carbon dioxide at some point in time. We're going to need the carbon dioxide built over here. So we're going to be firing these atomizers like we did in a couple other places already. We're going to be firing those up with raw fiber. I think it'll be fine. So we're not going to worry at all about ash over here. These are going to be running on raw fiber. And then we're going to be fine. Here we go. Dough. Oh, this... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, just go one lower. That'll be fine. Wait, you can buy it from YouTube? Wait, what? And why do we need so many lamps? A lot of recipes over here require lamps, which is very annoying. It's very, very annoying. All right, I think we got everything. So this thing over here, can we fit it? Perfect. That's exactly where I want it. Exactly over here. Fiber is probably using those lamps? Yes, everything is using those lamps. That's where it's going to be living. Because we're going to need these fruits over here, actually. Maybe place it a little bit lower then. We're going to need these fruits over here. And we're gonna we were always gonna keep like one shipment in here, so we're gonna have like a limit on how much we export over there, but that will be fine. And everything else is being made over there. There is gonna be a lime station over here, so we can get a belt of lime up over there to this place. A gut station, we're probably gonna make a gut station over here somewhere. Yes, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right, this whole thing, pick it up, turn it into signals, and let's start ordering that. All right. Yeah, my propane comes from your toy. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. There's another way of making propane, isn't there? I got so... Wait, is that what we're making? I got so focused in doing propane from your toy that I kind of forgot that there is... It's not propane what we're making. It's acetylene. Yeah, glycol. Ethylene, there we go. And ethylene comes from your toy, but yes, of course, ethylene. We can also make it from BTX and stuff like that. Wait a minute. And actually, BTX, we got loads of BTX. Let's make it from BTX. What's the mod that transforms the blueprint into signals? It's called... Bum, 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 bum. Blueprint signals. It's a very good mod, because you can just take any blueprint or anything that you have in your copy-paste thingy, and you can turn it over here into signals. And then you get like two combinators over here, which basically is just, well, all of these items over here as a signal. And that's also usually how we request stuff. We just then get a requester chest, hook it up to this, say, set request, bring me all of that. Then the bots will bring all of the stuff. There was the idea at some point in time that we can fully automate this by building it in a specific way. But at the end of the day, we're not that fast. We don't need to be that fast. And there's always shit missing. So we're basically doing it like this. You could technically build a system where this, for example, this currently it's called the taxi depot, where this train station over here would be hooked up to a single request of all of these items, then count down the items you put into the train. And then once there's no signal left, send it off the train to like a station where it can then unload and stuff like that. We could do something like that. But at the end of the day, we're still going over there. There's still like some final touches we need to put in over here so that things work and stuff like that. So yeah, we're not doing that. But you can definitely do that if you want to. There are ways to do that. And then you could do builds differently. I mean, we could. I mean, we're always driving over here. And we're always dropping our stuff onto these chests. But you could just imagine yourself that we have like a construction site A or something like that over here, where that train is mapped to. And whenever there's stuff in there, it will drive over here, dump everything over here into the chests that we need for the construction over here. And then things will start moving around from there. But then again, at some point in time, we are going to go for the global bot network at some point in time. It's currently still like these little individual, sometimes clustered together, sometimes not clustered together spots over here, but it's slowly but surely gonna merge it into one big bot mall. That's definitely something that's gonna be happening at some point in time. Good. Yeah, Ataline. Wait a minute. BTX is a good way to do that. BTX is the only other way to do that. We should probably also do it from BTX now that I think about it. How much Ataline do we need? 100 per second, isn't it? Because the one that's made from your toy makes 50? Yeah. So either we have 20 of those, or we got 4 of these multi-purpose crackers. Let's put some multi-purpose crackers in there. That makes it so much easier. But we should prefer the stuff that we get from the Yotoi fruit, mostly so that the Yotoi farm will always be running. We do want the Yotoi farm to always be running. That's a reformer, by the way. Where's the multi-purpose cracker? So that the fruits are always going, so that everything in the farm is always going, so that things are active and things are just consuming pollution and stuff like that. Multi-purpose cracker, where the fuck are you? There you are. I see you over there. Good. We're gonna need 4 of these. Yeah, that's about 4. And not only that, BTX, we can get it in via train. Steam. We're gonna need 200 steam. That's 4 boilers and some excellent plates. Excellent plates. I don't think we have it over here yet. Oh, we already got the chromium over here. Ooh. What do we need the chromium for? Oh, for the ferrochrome, of course. Of course. How could I forget? There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Let's look at some other things real quick. Circuits. Seem to be working fine. Bees. Bees are currently not moving at all. It's not because of queens. We got so many queens. We're good for queens. Maybe it's because of Maravides or Maravides. It's probably his fault. Thank you, Maravides. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. Now let's have a look. What's with the bees? What is actually with the bees? Is it gas? No. All right. Maybe start over here. Output is full. That's good. So it's not you. Maggots. Maggots are not being made. Maggots is missing. What is maggots missing? Maggots is missing rocks. So what's with the rocks? Rocks is missing. A liquid? No, this liquid is not connected yet. Honey is connected, but this liquid over here is not connected. Wait, is this a catch-22? Wait a minute. You need maggots? No, you're making the maggots. Wait, what? This is a catch-22. But it's not rocks over here. You got rocks. It's something else that's missing. Though we are missing rocks over here. There are 4 caged rocks in here, so that should be fine. There's also 12 cages in there. Why is there 12 cages in here? Did it finally break? I think it did. Okay, let's have a look at the recipes real quick. Pom. Where's the bees at? Bees. I'm not quite sure if it broke or if it's just backed up. So yeah, to make the maggots, we need caged rocks, 10 of them. Ah, there we go. 10 caged rocks, Arquid eggs, Actually, I don't think it's actually broken. I think it's fine. I'm confident it's fine because also look at all the bees that are backed up over here, but I think it might actually be fine. We're not making any rocks. Wait, we're not making any rocks. Where are the rocks coming from? Because these over here are not making rocks. These are turning... There are rocks in here. Wait, what the fuck? That's Ulrichs, not rocks. You are eating Ulrichs. Are you? Wait, what? I'm so confused. All right. Rocks. We're getting rocks in via train. And I guess those are missing. Those are missing. That's why nothing is going on. These are empty. So that's fine. Rocks. The issue's over here. And we are making rocks over here. But we're not exporting them. I guess we're not exporting. Well, we are exporting them over here. But there's not enough over there. So are we just not making enough? Is everything being turned into latex? Are these creatures fully being turned into latex? Let's have a look at that. We got one butchery over there. I guess it is. I mean, if this is made 1-to-1 or into the perfect ratio, then we will never have an excess. We got 6 farms over here. 6 farms running the rock recipe, and over there are going to be making 24 every 160. That is, we need to make at least, I think, 1 every 30. So that's 24 every 60 divided by, give or take, 5. That is 5 every 30. Odd-ish. And then you over there, you start butchering those creatures. But is that slow? No, that's 1 every 10. Oh, wait, 10? Oh, rocks are faster. Okay. Never thought that rocks were faster. So then, accurate calculation over here. Also, keep in mind, we are actually doing it slower because crafting speed of 0.72. Which means if we go back to you, we got 6 of you, so 24. We're only doing like 70% of that. That is about 18, 19. Let's go with, even if we go with 16, yeah, we're barely just scratching over 16. We're probably making a little bit more than we actually need, but we're barely over that. So yeah, this is the perfect ratio. And because this is the perfect ratio, there's not that many rocks going over here into... There's actually not any at all going over here into the output. That's kind of normal. Robbers of misery? Yep. It is. It is. And it's all being turned into latex. All these creatures over here. Here. That's latex. When you ever having some fun with your significant other, and you got like a latex thingy on, that's that. And if it looks like that, go see a doctor. All right. The safe for this rock. But yeah, rubber. Okay, let's have another look at rubber then. Pom pom pom. Where's rubber? Rubber. There we go. Yeah, but rubber over here is completely backed up, which is fine. So basically, once latex stops being backed up, the bees will be working again. But then again, the bees don't need to work right now. Bees are good. Bees are currently in a very good state. We don't need to worry about bees at all. Mostly because if we go to this belt over here, bees are completely backed up on this belt, all the way backed up over here, all the way backed over here. And the only main reason we need to butcher bees is for the venom. We don't really need to butcher bees for the arthropod plot. That's somewhere else. We get it from somewhere else. We need it for the venom. And we got loads of it. We got like 80,000 venom over here in these tanks. Another 25,000 in here. And that's all that we need for science. So we're good for that. We are definitely good for that. So even if the bees are currently kind of broken, I don't think we need to worry. Unfortunately, I don't think any platform would provide you with a video that you can play on the player of your choice. Wait, what? If it requires iTunes or Apple servers, it's a no-sale to you. Oh, yeah. All those streaming services out there. There's so many of them. And they're all not really compatible, and it's all just horrible. Makes you think that maybe people at some point in time came up with a better solution to work with all of that. And most of your videos can be streamed to VLC. Yeah, VLC can play pretty much everything. Does surface triangular head. Yep. I mean, the way streaming companies were at some point in time, the way how they set up things, it was doing good against piracy because people do want to pay for stuff. People do want to go like, here, take this money, make it convenient. And people were very happy with it. And then things started to become inconvenient again. And suddenly, where's that hat? Are we talking about Linux ISOs? You can also play Linux ISOs in VLC. Absolutely. VLC plays everything.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Shakon. Who's making that rocket? Or maybe, if you're lucky, technically, if you make a ladder that's long enough, it will hold itself upright. So you should probably be able to just stack ladders together long enough that you can just like climb into space. But it has to be very sturdy ladders, and they probably have to be made out of carbon fiber. But if you stack, and you can't do it pretty much on every coordinate on Earth, you have to do it on specific areas. But if you stack enough ladders together, you can just take a ladder to space. And it's called the space elevator. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm getting distracted. I love it though. All right. All right. All right. What about this thing? You're basically done. Let's pack you in. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's maybe use you. Don't order up stuff. Drop everything in there. Yeah, you're basically done. Have this, have that. Pick up this. Let's build it. And Shakan got the run. Shakan, thank you so much for your resub, mate. 7 months, bloody amazing. Thank you so much for that. Have an amazing evening. If you got the run, you got the run. I mean, I get that. I do that as well every now and then. Let's also have a look where we're going to be building over there. But thank you so much for that resub, mate. And have an amazing evening. I guess we go... Oh, over here. Over here is good. Good, 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 good. There we go. That's a you problem, not a yar problem. In the close call and the polite cease and desist letter. Yeah. That does happen every now and then. Maniac! Have a good evening, mate. Yeah, it's getting late over here, but we should still be fine. See you next time! Yeah, we're hopefully going to be doing some GTFO again soon. I do kind of hope that the GTFO rundown, the re-release of it, of Rundown 6, which is by far my personal favorite. Well, actually, number 5 is my favorite because it was hard. But number 6 is my favorite because of the level design. Because number 6 has some absolutely amazing levels in it. And they already dropped the trailer. And I can't really imagine myself that the re-release of Rundown 6 can't be too far out. And then that also means that after a re-release of number 6, that means the next rundown is going to be Rundown 8. And I'm super duper excited for Rundown 8. Now, I don't think that Rundown 8 will be coming out anytime soon. My gut feeling is telling me it will be out in October because it's the spooky season. And in the spooky season, a GTFO rundown is exactly what we need. Also, or the other time it will be coming out is probably on my birthday because I think I share a birthday with GTFO. Yep, I share a birthday with GTFO. which could also be probably the date where they're going to be releasing that. What's GTFO? GTFO is a team-based survival shooter. Not even really survival. It's more like a tactical first-person experience where you go down into a complex. You got a certain objective, and that objective is hard. It's very hard. Yeah, maybe we can also find a Steam link for that real quick. As the usual success rate of any mission is about at, well, for the easy levels, like the A levels, it's about 10%. And once you get down to like B, C, and D tiers, it's just gonna go down. I don't think I got the command for that, Maniac. There we go. Oh. Well, that's a good link. I did something good. Have you heard anything about Factorio Space? What? Was there a Friday Factorio update? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm living in my own bubble. There's no such thing as post-content for Factorio. Of course I have. I was at Gamescom, and I was just like, okay, let's just maybe check out the Factorio thingies. Maybe they've got a booth over here at Gamescom. Oh no, it's the announcement of the DLC. What the fuck? Don't forget the body horror. Yes, the body horror in GTFO. GTFO is one of those games I really enjoy playing. It's a team-based shooter, and you really have to coordinate with each other. If you don't, you just fail. You will die. Was it sure if it was a future thing or a current thing? No, they basically announced it that the DLC they've been working on for already, I think, 2 or 3 years. I'm not exactly sure about the dates, the exact dates when they started working on it. I mean, Factorio came out. When did Factorio come out? Official 1.0 release. Was that already 3 years ago? Basically, ever since then. They've been working on the DLC, and it was more or less like an open secret that they wanted to do post-Rocket stuff. I mean, that there was always on their plan. They always had like on their plan of things they want to do with the game. That it was always like, yeah, after the Rocket, you're gonna go into space, and then you're gonna do something up there. But since they were focused so much on the 1.0 release, that never came, and then they pretty much just pushed all of that into the DLC, and that DLC will be coming out something next year. They're still pretty hush-hush about it because they want it to be good. They want to still work on it. And the more you start to tell people, the more people get their expectations up, and the more things, well, it will become hard and annoying. August 2020, yeah, pretty much 3 years ago. There we go. And 1.0 release, no Spider-Tron, 1.1 Spider-Tron. Oh, did that come in 1.1? I thought it was already in 1.0. Then again, I've been playing so much Factorio. Probably. I mean, the amount of Factorio I've played, you would probably think I know everything about Factorio, but to be perfectly honest, huh? Spider-Man was 1.0? Was it? It definitely was at least 1.0. Let's put it like that. Train limits was 1.1. That's definitely something they added later on. Like station limits. But I'm pretty sure that Spider-Tron was 1.0. Good. And May 2, 2015, that was probably when the original came out. Like the early access stuff and stuff like that. And you never played a save to completion since release. I'm just realizing because we've never used Spider-Tron. Oh yeah, Spider-Tron. Wait, where is he? Spider-Tron, there we go. We only need to get to utility science. That's never gonna happen. And he only requires, actually that's not too expensive. Though maybe the superconducting claw pole engines, that could be expensive. Yeah, Spider-Tron, it's still a bit weird. I mean, Spider-Tron, you basically get Spider-Tron... Spider-Tron is space tech, isn't it? You basically get Spider-Tron once you launch up your first rocket, and then you basically finish the game. So, even if you complete the game of Factorio, you're never gonna use it. But I do hope that Spider-Tron will see a lot of action in, like, the DLC. And yes, of course, the DLC... I mean, everybody was already thinking it. That the DLC will basically be space exploration. And after they basically acquired a Randall, everybody was thinking it even harder than that. But yeah, to me it seems like they're gonna be doing more or less space exploration in a very toned down version, which I think is a very good idea. Like, just give us like a little bit more, and then if you want to go like full tilt, go space exploration. Yeah, the more polished kind of space, easier space exploration, exactly. That's pretty much what it's gonna be. Like not like the infinite stuff that space exploration had, not like all of the very, very big science things you have to do in the air. There we go. Why are some of your buildings blue? Because we got a mod installed that changes how ghosts work, or how blueprints are. Because if you play with vanilla ghosts, like this is actually a good example. If you would put like a ghost entity on a desert floor over here like this, because of how the ghost is made, it will almost be invisible, or it will be really, really hard to see because it's shine through. You will have no real contrasts, and then people that are actually watching the stream and watching like for the builds, they will not really see exactly what we're building over here. So we installed a mod over here that makes the blueprints or the ghosts over here like a little bit more blue, a little bit more like colory, so that they're a little bit more visible. And it's all done with, where's that thing? Tinted Ghosts, there we go. And Tinted Ghosts more or less allows us to, it's over here in Startup, to set the color of the ghost to whatever. You can even set the color to be like the actual building so that you don't have it as a ghost, but that will be confusing as fuck. But we kind of chose a bit of like a purplish and bluish color over here, so it's easier to see that this is a ghost, and it's easier to see that things are sitting around. I was guessing on your blueprints. We could also make them red or orange or yellow. But we kind of chose a bit of a blue color. Because why not have a blue color? Good, 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 good. All right. So we need some PTX. And we're gonna need some... What is this train line over here? That is a two-way piece of track. That's fine. We can make what we need over here. Also, at some point in time, I think I dropped all my grenades over here. Is there like a whole bunch of grenades in here? Yes, they are. We're gonna Japan. How are you even making enough power for all of these builds without upgrading everything every 2 hours? We do get some better power plants. I mean, the Pi Modpack is consisting of a whole bunch of different mod packs. I think it all started off with Pi coal processing or something like that, and at some point in time it came like with Pi oil processing and yada 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 yada. And the latest mod pack, which is also the reason why we basically went down the Pi rabbit hole again, because we already have our Pi win, but we're doing it the second time, because Pi is so much fun to play, in my opinion. They added the Pi Alternative Energy Modpack to it, which opens up a whole new way of how to make power. Now, there was already a good way to make power in the previous mod pack. There was already like good recipes to do, which we used back then, but there's now better ways of doing it. And our main power plant is this thing over here. There we go. That's the main power plant. Let's maybe, before we go into the main thing, let's maybe go with the simple power plant first. The simple power plant here. Very simple coal-based power plant. We got these coal power plants. They're actually called coal power plants. You put the coal in, you heat up some molten salt. The molten salt then goes into the heat exchanger. The heat exchanger combines that with water and turns the molten salt into, or the hot molten salt into the normal molten salt, which you then regurgitate back into these machines over here. And then the water over here is turned into pressurized steam, and pressurized steam over here turns on the steam turbine. Were all the power plants fixed? I think we did not fix one of them. I don't think we fixed you, but this one was still going fine, so I don't really care much about it. Yeah, this one is still doing good. But yes, it's basically all doing this. And these steam turbines over here, these do make 118 megawatts of power. So we got like 5 over here. That's like 600 megawatts. Another 5 over there. Another 5 over there. Another 5 over there. So that's already like, what is that? 2.4 gigawatts already. But we got, of course, a bit more than that. We go all the way up to 8.7. Because we got some more power plants over here. This one over here, this is just a sink power plant. This thing over here gets in biomass. We take the biomass, we process the biomass, and we turn the biomass straight into power over here. We got a more advanced biomass power plant over here. Note that This one over here does have like 7 turbines. Oops, 7 turbines over here. And this one over here has 10. However, this one over here has only 1 processing block for biomass, whereas this one over here has 2. So if you want to compare this one with this one, basically, you would be comparing 7 over here to 20 over here. And this thing over here is a pretty nice processing chain, because to take the biomass over here, we turn it all into dried biomass. The dried biomass would then turn into bio-oil. The bio-oil would turn into raw coal. The raw coal would turn into coal by going through the coal processing part. Then the coal would turn into coke, and the coke would then turn into power over there. There we go. So it's a whole chain over there. And this one, even though very complex, and I had a lot of hesitations about it, building it, it is actually working pretty well. This one is pretty decent, actually. And we do make some BTX on the side, we do make some refined natural gas on the side, and some tailings on the side, but that's fine. But of course, we don't only need biomass over here as an input, we also need quartz as an input, which I guess is fine. Good, but then we got our actual main power plant, which is this big clunker over here. And that thing over there is the raw gas oil sand power plant over here, which refines raw gas and oil sand into bitumen. And then we do the bitumen cracking, which turns the bitumen into residual mixture, low distillates, medium distillates, and high distillates. The residual mixture over here we turn into coke. The low distillates we turn into kerosene, or into heavy oil, and then from heavy oil into kerosene. The medium distillates we turn into gasoline, and the high distillates we turn into, I think, gas over here. Actually, do we do that? No, we do that. It doesn't matter. We do it into something. And then it all comes into this big thing. You can already see how many power plants there are over here. We got coal power plants over here because of the coke. We got oil power plants over here because of the kerosene. We got gas power plants because we make gas over here. And all of it goes over here into these turbines over here. And we got 25 of them, which is quite a lot. And this is not even every bit of power it can make. This place can make even more power than that. There we go. There we go. And then I think we got... Yeah, and then we got the other biomass power plant, this one over there. And was there another one? I'm starting to lose track of my power plants. Wait a minute. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. There we go. But yeah, we do need to upgrade power every now and then. And when we do upgrade power, we do end up quadrupling it, as Lictor puts it. Like, if we do upgrade something, we do upgrade it for good. All right, you there. We're gonna need a station over here. Also, is this really two-way track? No, this is one-way track. This is one-way track. Never mind. Wait a minute. Soul Adams!
Somehow this survived while my CC didn't.
Your CC? Your CC? You mean your kebab? Because usually you complain about the steal your kebab, but your CC? Maybe it's PC. Credit cards. Credit card. Yes. Oh, don't tell me you lost your credit card. There we go. Oh, crowd control. It could also be a crowd control. I mean, yes, but nevertheless, Soul Adams. 38 months. How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for that. All right, we need Excellent, and we need, what's it called again? BTX. Both of these we can order up over here. And Nextlet is not something we have as a big train. We also don't really need it as a big train. We need it as a catalyst. And our Nextlet maker is all the way over here. It's a 1-2 train. Perfect. So we could maybe pull it all the way up to be 1-4 compatible. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1. It's a little bit further. There we go. Didn't lose it. It just got compromised. Oof. Also not good. But then again, usually... Wait a minute, this won't work like that. I mean, if you have a somewhat competent bank at least behind it, then they will know what to do. And you should not have to worry about having to pay for things you don't want to pay for, which I really hope that will not happen for you. But yeah, that definitely sucks, mate. There we go. Here we go. Also, mostly because, like credit cards, I mean, they are getting more secure, but it used to be that credit cards were this absolute big liability thing, Magic, where it was like, oh, you got all those numbers? Perfect. Cha-ching! Money, 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 money. Gonna watch some Starfield videos. You're gonna have a good stream and enjoy your Factorio. Yes. Speaking of Starfield, if I do get my content creator key on Friday, then we will be doing some Starfield. And if we don't get the content creator key, then I will be ignoring Starfield altogether. But we will see about that on Friday. Good, 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 good. It was blocked an hour since the unknown transaction, but that was on the 18th, and you're still waiting for the replacement to arrive. All right, but I hope there wasn't like a major transaction on there. Here we go. Still waiting on some PC upgrade. Should be around the start of October. Ooh. And I'm thinking about my upgrades in probably in January or something like that. Like definitely next year. And I guess I will be moving to AMD. I mean, I used to be running NVIDIA, Intel setups all the time, but to be perfectly honest, AMD is really, really, really like pushing out good stuff all the time. And we already upgraded like from the what was it, the 2080 Super to the what was the number? A very big AMD card. Which I think I should probably also update on my PC description, because I don't think I did that yet. Going for full MD this time? Yeah, I'll probably do the same. Here we go. €6 are probably the pro for the data, what they thought, but the SMS limit is €2. Oof, still, even if that you catch like something like €6 going over there, like, there we go. Well, I'm happy that nothing too bad happened. And if it's only €6, well, then I guess I did steal your kebab. It was me all along. There we go. Here we go. Simmer get the phone letter when mine was compromised. Basically just like, hey, we handle your CC stuff. Call us. Calls. Yeah, hi. Number, please. Tells number. All right. Did you purchase a pina colada in Australia 2 days ago? No. Then I guess you also didn't purchase 2 plane tickets with Air Canada? No. Great. I'll send you a new card and PIN should arrive in the mail within 2 days. Oof. Oof. Yeah, they do take note of that. I mean, if you got a good bank, like there was also the thing that kind of surprised me when I was talking to my bank account teller when I had like an appointment with her, and she was like, yeah, we've been looking at your transactions and some of them we had some questions about, but in the end we thought it would be correct. And I was like, what questions about? Which one then over here? And it was really the one thing where it was like, did you really spend $5,000 on PC parts? And I was like, yes, I did that. But they never really called me up for anything yet, but they do watch what you're spending your money on sometimes. Which is good and bad at the same time. And wasn't it like they're responsible if your CC get compromised, but not the other way around? Ah, maybe, but then probably. I'm actually really not that deep into that. Yeah, so it's considering going AMD as well and goes to the DDR5 RAM. Your system is quite overdue for updating. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Get the best stuff you can get when you upgrade. All right. We're definitely getting back into the super distraction zone. But super distraction zone is fine. We're gonna need 4 of these. Is it really 4 of these for? Yeah, there's 4 of these. There we go. And we go out the top over here. Good. I mean, getting distracted in this game, yeah, it happens all the time. But then again, even though we got very distracted today, we did get quite a bit of stuff done, actually. I'm actually kind of surprised how much we got done. Also, you require 50 steam per second. Now, we could, of course, do this. It was my first thought by 50 steam per second, but once we upgrade this, we would basically need to put 2 of these around. So we're gonna make a bit of a steamworks somewhere up here. And probably not like that, because there's already a pipe going that way. So that once we do need to upgrade the steam, we can just add more machines over there. No squirrels. Was there actually any name in the game today? I didn't pay too much attention. I do see a very fun name over here that left to follow. It's about a very dark cookie. Thank you so much for that. Here we go. Here we go. Good, 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 good. All right, we need some water over there. We're just going to go with a simple water pump. Simple water pump will be fine. A little bit higher. Water pump. Yeah, just do it like this, and it'll be fine. All right, and then the BTX. And the BTX over here is only a catalyst. We only need like 1 plate every 4 seconds. That's basically nothing. Here we go. Here we go. And then in you go. Over your flow. Down you go. Done with you. Yada, 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 yada. And then connect up to somewhere. Good. Now look at this. Most of this is already in. We do still need 1 more train station over here. We could sneak in a train station right over here. There is space for that. There is definitely space for that. And I mean, why not? Okay. Bots, help me over here. There we go. Honestly, I wouldn't trust my bank to handle your CC stuff, and so I'm happy to they've outsourced it to the professionals. And like they're using a i7-4790. Ooh, that's old. 4th generation Intel CPU. But 32 gigabytes of RAM at 2.4 megahertz. Ooh, DDR2. Ooh, ancient. DDR2. Is it really DDR2? Not DDR3? Yeah, I'm also a little bit surprised by the DDR2 over there. Oh, not like that. Oh. Ah, maybe it's a typo. You never know. Or maybe just misremembering. Double checking. You think you went cheaper than RAM? DDR3 was the new thing at the time. I mean, could be. Could be. Never know. But yeah, definitely time for an upgrade then. You retired your i5-750? Oof. Oh, that's almost like in a zombie state. I mean, the only upside of a processor that old is, I mean, whatever kind of hardware dependent vulnerability it has, nobody's using that anymore. Like things like Spectre, like the actual Spectre hardware issue. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh wait, one is fuel. There we go. Good. There we go. And you think 1 a.m. With waking up at 6:54 is respectable time to go to sleep? Night. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. There we go. So, Adams, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much again for another sub. 38 months, almost at 40. Have an amazing night, and see you around. Here we go. All right, that's going this way. Yeah, we're also almost done over here. I mean, we did really good over here today. Like, we were actually productive. We were distracted and productive at the same time. That rarely happens. That is such a rare thing to happen. All right, we definitely want to limit these. Here we go. How much is in there? 40,000? So you only open up if there is at least 35,000 left. There we go. There we go. The machines I have of PTSD are over 10 years old. I mean, I think I still got a Raspberry Pi 1 running over here somewhere doing something. I have to check that one out. Technically, the old I have to check out what kind of hardware is installed there. My old data server was some kind of ancient LDPC. I'm not quite sure what's in there, but that thing has been running for like ages. There we go. There we go. All right. We still need some raw fiber coming from somewhere. Back before Medium was a proper company, it was definitely oh, was it still a Medium thing? I do remember having one PC from Medium. It was, I think, my third PC or something. My dad bought it for me at some point in time. And that thing, like, at some point in time, we wanted to upgrade that thing, so we opened it up, we looked inside, and the main board was basically like this. There was like a big cable between the two boards, connecting the two main boards together. And for some reason, it was like at a 90 degree, and we never really understood why that was. Ash out for the chlorine? No, we're going to be firing it up with fiber. We're going to put fiber in over here. So there's not going to be any ash out over there. We do need the lime over there, but lime will be coming from downstairs. Yes. Do we have an evaporator on us? No, we don't. We do need to do something over here with... Oh, there's a whole bunch of things wrong over here. There we go. Also, just had another follow. Thank you so much for that, mate. And now that I think about it, wait a minute. That was, I think, also the one PC that melted. That was molten at some point in time. I'm pretty sure that was the medium PC. Yeah, I had one PC that quite literally, more or less exploded. I was pretty young back then. I think it was like 13 or something like that. And of course, PC doesn't work. And of course, I go to my dad, go like, Dad, PC's not working. Dad. Like you do when you're that age. And he was like, all right, idiot. Let's have a look at it. And like, click the button to turn the power on. Nothing happens. Click the button again. Nothing happens. All right. Let's take the PC. Let's put it downstairs on like the kitchen table. And let's have a good look at it. So we take the whole thing, put it downstairs, put it on the kitchen table, open it up from the side, stick the power cable in again, press the button again. Nothing happens. I then sit there, click, 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 click. Suddenly, the PC starts up. There's like this 3-meter long rain of sparks coming out of the end. And the whole thing goes up in smoke. And we just sit there and go like, what the fuck just happened? And shortly after, like the main switch just flew. But yeah, the whole thing went basically up in smoke. And after like all the smoke is settled, we kind of looked into the box again, and we were looking at the processor, like the cooler. The cooler was off. The cooler didn't exist anymore. The processor was molten, entirely molten. It was basically just like this molten mass of plastic, and in there the silicon swimming in there somewhere, completely black. And we're still not quite sure what happened, but we knew, yeah, that thing is gone. Level 2 spark magic attack, yeah, something like that. Suddenly let the magic smoke out. That was definitely one of those machines where magic smoke did come out. I mean, that was, I think, also the only piece of hardware I ever had that actually failed on me critically like that. Like every other piece of hardware I ever had since, and I run my hardware basically until it dies, well, never really died like that. All right. Now, there's a whole bunch of small things you still need to fix over here. There is still the muddy sludge we need to do over there. You still need to slate lime. We still need a lime station down here, which I can just copy paste in real quick. There we go. Because we need lime. We need lime over here for this. We need lime over there for that. And we need lime over there, which is the whole reason why we made this lime thing all the way down here, which at some point in time will also be augmented by crushing seashells, but not right now. But that will be where we get all the lime from. Then silver is still a thing that we need to make over here. We still need to finish up this place over here. Did we? Oh, we have those in our pocket. Let's put them into a chest real quick so that those will be built. But the lead build is ready. The lead build can make lead plates. The lead build can make silver plates. And the silver plates is what we're going to be needing over here to make more of these components. There must be a chest over here somewhere. Was there a chest over here? Yes. Oh, the pots are still there as well. Nice. Here, have these. Those are missing. Good. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Once we got all of this in, we still need to make a small niobium build over here because we also do need niobium complex. And we do want to have a zinc build over here as well. But the red circuits are going to be made over here in this area. That's where the red circuit build will be. And there will be a train connection over there somewhere, somehow. Doesn't matter how, but there will be a train connection over there somehow. We also got all of this area over here reserved for deliveries, and I guess we're going to be using all of them. Which is impressive and scary at the same time, but this place over here is coming very nice together. And the whole reason we have this over there, we're basically doing the same thing as we did over here, but we got the smelting area over here that makes green circuits over here in the end. And over here, we're going to have like a smelting area that makes red circuits in the end. Here we go. And then once we get into blue circuits, which will be at some point in time, I guess we're going to then probably going to go more into dedicated builds for electronic components. But that's going to be at some point in time. Good! I'm very happy about our... what's it called again? Not quartz. What are you again? Ceramic build over there. Perfect. And we just have to augment these builds over there. Good. How is this place looking over there? How's iron doing? Iron is doing great again. Look at that. All these belts are full. Trains can be picked up again. Excellent. Ash over there is dealt with. So this place over here doesn't need to work too much anymore. And we got some more stuff over there and some more stuff over there. Excellent. But yes, we're basically gonna say goodbye for today. Today was super productive. I was very happy with what we did today. Also enjoyed all the talks, as always. And let's do this. Good. I'll be back tomorrow with some Baldur's Gate 3. We're still stumbling upon in that story. I mean, if you ever want to see somebody who plays Baldur's Gate 3, well, basically how you're meant to play it and how you're not meant to play it at the same time. Not like game breaking like some people do with Halfling Barbarians, but more like clicking these story options you shouldn't probably not be clicking, but somehow we are picking them, but not really how we should pick them, but we pick them the other way around. You have to be there to believe it. Let's put it like that. And then if you want to see more Factorio, I'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio. And Friday, I'm not quite sure what's going to happen on Friday. There is a whole bunch of variables going around. There will be a stream. That's the one thing I can say. There will be a stream. But what the exact contents of that stream will be, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. Good. Everybody's asleep. Except I'm a flanker. So, flanker gets it. There we go. Easy choice. Flanker gets it. And also, of course, there was Mechabellum. No workaround on it. No, we're definitely going to start off with some Mechabellum. That's the easy choice. Because there seems to be an update coming from Mechabellum, and I'm very much enjoying Mechabellum. So having like 2 hours of Mechabellum is definitely something we're going to be doing. And then we're going to see. And Cyclomatic, is Cyclomatic still around? Not on my list. Or am I being blind? No, I don't see him live. Don't tell me I unfollowed him somehow. No, he's off. Shut up, Cyclomatic. Seems to be up for you. Never mind. Either way, rate is going out. Thank you so much for today. Have an amazing time with I'm a Flanker. He's doing some community games, I think. What is he up to today? He is doing Ready or Not. Oh, shit. I don't have it installed, so I can't join him. But Ready or Not is a really, 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 really fun game. I also kind of want to play again. There we go. There we go. Nevertheless, have an amazing evening. Good night. See you around.
That is a lot of blood there.
I think those Raiders mean
The guys liked it. Hey, Bold, how are you, my friend? If you're not already following Bold Viking,